Hello and welcome back again to the more civilized age, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords TM, Restored Content Modification, version 1.8.6 Let's Play. We're going back to it. Loading this Ep 10 done save. Getting back on the Ebon Hawk. Leveling up, I guess, actually. That's right, we left with me being like, I should level up. And then, heading back to Dxun and Anderon. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I can tell, because there's Hanhar just chilling. Let me get these levels out of the way, huh? How was I maxing? Awareness and Persuade, obviously. And then let's get Security and Repair up. Oh boy, welcome back. Right, I was going to make a big decision as to whether or not it's too late to start going down the dual wielding path. I think it's too late. I think I should just commit to the bit, you know, right? And then I have to raise the question of what else should I be putting points into if not that, you know? I guess I could max Jedi deflection, as I could get toughness. You know, there's stuff. I could get dual strike, I could get regen vitality points, all that stuff is good. What do I feel like I need the most? I really don't feel like I need... I mean, a +3 to deflection is fun from where I'm at now. I'm already at a +3, so going up to +6 would be would double my deflection bonus. But I don't feel like I'm getting, like, shot down very often, you know? I don't have a good dex, so finesse melee weapons isn't really it. How much toughness? It's 1 extra per level. And then this ends up getting up to an additional 1 and a flat damage resistance, huh? Over 20. So yeah, let's start going down this path. Let's start getting buff. That's fun. And I don't know if it's quite yet, but I think I'm getting towards where force suppression and force breach might come in handy here. And this seems like it just works. So I'm gonna get it. There's no roll, it just like does a deactivation of enemy force powers. Okay. Let's level up Visas. What are her actual stats right now? Dex 25. Oh, thank you to the person who pointed out that apparently in this game the max dex bonus on armor, so for instance, I mean this doesn't come up with her, but let's say on Mira, this battlesuit's +7 max dexterity bonus only is about armor and not about attack roll. Something that I don't know. You know, this game does not have a help menu in game here, but maybe the instruction manual points that out as being different than, I mean, it wouldn't say it's different than D&D, but you know, that is one of the differences from 3.5. So I say that because it means all the more reason to continue boosting dexterity on characters who are going down that path. Why not, you know? And feats for Visas. I could start going down the critical strike path with her. I could go give her a little more Jedi defense or a little more toughness. I could give her dual strike. She's already maxed on 2 weapon fighting. Maybe I start working down critical strike with her too. Let's give her this damage, absorption or whatever. Not really absorption, but you know what I mean. Soaking. I'm gonna give her force immunity because I think it's fun. I think it's like that fits my vision of her pretty well, you know. I mean, it's that or it's start going down aura, which is really good, as we know. Not as good as Valor, probably, but let's give her immunity. Trust that we'll have opportunities to use it. And then let's forward. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's been a bit. I mean, it hasn't, not like we took a break or anything, but for me, it's been a little bit since we've played. I'm actually gonna chill. I'm gonna do a quick save. After all those crashes last time, I'm gonna try to be very judicious with saving. And I'm also gonna quickly I'm gonna swap these characters out and go through some quick level updates, because we are about to need 2 parties if my memory serves me right. So let's ditch them for a second. I think I'm going to bring Kreia and Mandalore as my main party. I'm doing all this now because I don't think there's really a great opportunity to do it once we hit the point where it's like, hey, what type of party are you bringing, you know? God, I should probably upgrade his shit, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm not going to do... what did I just do? What just happened there? I swear this is like a very... These are very particular sometimes with the interface here. I just have this cleaver. Was he dual wielding this cleaver? No, right? I don't remember having this cleaver, actually. What's this damage? That's 19 to 32. Where the fuck did it go? Bro, I think my game is haunted. There it is. It's all the way at the bottom. Bizarre. That's 10 to 32. No, 1932 better. Right. Okay. And then was it this? 10 to 20? That seems likely. That's also 10 to 20. I think it's 10 to 20 with the cold damage and the attack modifier. I think that's right. I'll not be giving him Force Mask. He can equip whatever now, huh? And this gives 1 con, 1 strength. Is there a bigger strength bonus one that I can give him? I don't think so. That's a defense 3, dex 2, but who cares about his dex? Okay. Let's level him up. So I think I'm just going to go strength here. Strength and con. If he happens to get a second one. But I mean, I guess looking at it, I should do con first to give him more HP. What's his HP? 368. He has the most HP of any of this trio. So let's start working that strength up if we can. He's dual wielding and power attacking. Second, I'm gonna bring me up just a hair. There we go. I'll give him improved close combat. Wait, that's not what I should have done. Well, I can load. I just quick saved. That's why I quick saved, because I knew I'd fuck up a level. Let's try that again, folks. He is not shooting. Why did I think he was a shooter for like a split second? How did they make that decision? Okay. I don't think I changed anything on his gear. 10 to 20, yeah, okay. Fitness package, all this looks right. Okay. Take 2, strength, skills, feats. I really just wanted to get out of the feats as quick as I could. You know, I was like, oh, let's just keep it moving, you know? And so I picked something that I forgot what it did. What I meant was dual strike, was improved dual strike. So his to hit is pretty good, so maybe that's not the right call. Maybe better to give him critical strike or critical strike or conditioning or something. What are his saves? Let's start going down conditioning, continuing to make him tanky. No, I'm gonna go with very funny, but he has empathy. Mandalore is getting more empathetic. Yeah, let's get his saving throws up. That's fun. And Kreia, who also gets a huge amount of stuff. I can get her wisdom up. I can get her charisma up. Let's get her charisma up, because charisma, on top of being one of the force power check things, it also gives a bonus to companions hit chance, so that's kind of like a party buff, and she's kind of our party buffer. And she's already so wise. Everyone is saying this about Kreia. Oh, still one more. Repair, why not? Feats. I feel like she gets feats never because of being super consular brained. Damn, she has high level Jedi sense, huh? Or no, sorry, force focus, right? Because she's consular. I forgot how this works. She also has dueling. She must have regenerate force points by now. Does she not get that? Oh, is that a force power? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. I could give her toughness and try to get her vitality up. That's kind of fun. Retroactively, instantly give her 24 more HP. Or 25 if this is actually her 25th level. I'm not sure. What's her dex? Her dex is 17. I could go back and... Wait, 1 second. You know what? Let me rewind for a second. Okay, her dex is 18 because of that. So yes, I'm going to do charisma. I'm going to do the same shit I just did before here. Including remembering that I have 4 points. And then, yeah, let's, I guess, go toughness. Think about things that are always applicable. You know, like, I could give her dual strike. Sometimes she hits somebody with a lightsaber while somebody else is hitting them with a lightsaber, right? That's not always. She always needs to have HP. That's always. So, you know? This only gives an extra physical attack, right? 2 attacks per round are gained. I don't remember if that gives force attacks, so to speak, you know? I think, again, it might be time for... Can I not go down the drain life route with her at all? Weird. I thought I did. But I went down... I'm going down the drain force ability, or path. Let's give her... Let's max that shit out. Again, feel like we're nearing the moment. So then this... If this is my A team, who is my B team going to be? Is it going to be... Atton? And... Beodara Atton Handmaiden, maybe? Atton, Handmaiden, Vsauce seems like the people I actually have been caring about, you know? So let's, in fact, use the item party swap. Sending Mandalore, can you send out Handmaiden? Thank you. The thing about what's great about the Handmaiden is not needing to get her weapons. Let's continue to boost her dex. Awareness and... She gets 1. Jesus, then let's go with treat injury. Powers. Alright, so she's maxed out speed. That's important. She's maxed out meditation. That's flavor. She doesn't have a lightsaber. She's extremely light-sided. Maybe heal. Maybe aura, right? Or sorry, not aura, but valor. She's a guardian. She's not going to be using any of this stuff, really, but maybe valor. You know, push come to shove, it might be nice to have. I don't think I have anything else here that's like a passive, you know? I mean, this is always an effect, and she has both of those, so. I'm not gonna give her stun or droid stuff. She's a, you know, we know what she does. It might be nice to give her force shield up all the way. It's only 20 seconds, but no, let's give her valor. Let's start taking her down that road. And then let's trade out Kreia for, I don't think that's going to work the way I hoped it would. Yeah, for Vsauce. Okay, Vsauce already leveled, right? So she was the first person I brought in. She was already here, rather. And Atton. Alright, what are her stats at? Dexterity. Dexterity 29. Dexterity 30 now with equipment and stuff. What do you even do to that? You know what I mean? Like, What are you supposed to do to that? What's his charisma? I mean, I'm not going to not give him the dexterity 30. In D&D 3.5, gods have dexterity 30, you know? It might, maybe not even gods. Maybe that's too, you know, maybe that's undergunning it. For shield, valor, again, this is like the same decision as last time. He gets some more stuff than other folks do, but weirdly, he's someone who Force Body could work for because of his ability to self-res. I wouldn't feel so scared of him losing his stuff, you know? I've just realized I've not done a item check, a gear check. Let's give him improved revitalize because of his ability to sustain, you know? Also, let's make sure he has both of his lightsabers. He does. Let's back out and save before we do anything with gear, actually. And let's I can do gear on the ship, is what I can do. Because I can look at everybody's, I think. Also, we can go back in and see if anything triggers. It did. Yes, we've talked about this in the most recent episode, but I hadn't gotten it yet.
Jedi. Jedi.
He does not have it.
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
All right. We've already kind of done our big talk to people on the ship, so I think we can, let's review some gear and then get out of here. I wonder if I do still have that second lightsaber. Let me do it not on Atton's screen. I guess we should level up Baelder. Baelder's not going to come out with us, so I think it's fine for now. Right, I guess I should look at Vsauce's lightsabers is what I should look at. That one's 12 to 16, but wait, is that other one even here? Did we manage to not get that bug? Okay, it seems like the duping bug seems to have not been real, or, right, we gave the extra one. There it is. This is the extra one. Hey, guess what? You don't get that anymore, I think, maybe. Fuck off, actually. I do like that I get to see everybody's stuff here. I do like the Handmaiden is here too. Handmaiden is not here when I flip through everything, so I'm glad that the mod worked for that. I should let him keep the fucking lightsaber, probably. I know. That one's 15 to 43. Whoops. That one's 16 to 44. Why does this always happen where the offhand one is better? Is it just, it's just happening on the ship, right? There's like something weird about looking at equipment here on the ship. 2 to 20. Droid damage. He can keep that one. And he's dueling, and so is she. Damn, she's a great crystal. And then what's she have going on? 10 to 39, plus 3, plus 2, plus 3, 2 defense. You know, maybe the other team is not. Maybe the other team is not. Maybe the other team is Atton. I said it was going to be Atton, Handmaiden, Vsauce. But maybe it's Atton, Vsauce, Mira, and I try to go down the Mira. Maybe Maybe I annoy some people really quick by spending 15 minutes looking at gun upgrades for Mira. You know? People in the chat, Jesus, people in the comments are insisting that I can get Mira's guns up to good. I should not have removed those from him, but what I want to do at this point is get all my guns off and then see if I can, all my pistols off, and see if I can actually get something really strong, you know? Like remove all my upgrades from everything and make the best possible pistols, you know? So let's take a peek here. Let's look at ranged. Let's look at blasters. Let's pull everything out of every blaster. Right, this is all the equipped stuff, so none of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've checked that one. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the Elite Watchman. This is the Mandalorian Heavy. This is the Watchman, and then the Mandalorian. Okay, so the Watchman has some stuff. Whoops. I don't remember how to remove stuff. None, none, none. Assemble. The Mandalorian Ripper. None, none, none. Assemble. The Republic Blaster. Nothing. The Scout Enforcer. Nothing. The Droid Oxidizers, I think, have nothing because they're stacked. See 2 right there. That Ripper has nothing. Oral Blaster should have nothing. And then we have rifles, which I should still check for stuff, actually, huh? I should check the bottom. Okay. So, what do the best things we have, period, are? Watchman is 2 to 14, 19 to 20 crit range, plus 2 to 12 damage on crit. That's really good. Really good for someone who's going down like the critical shot one. And it's fully upgradable. So that might be our front runner, Elite Watchman Blaster. Mandalorian Disintegrator, also really good, and it's balanced. Actually, those are both balanced. This might be the new best one, Mandalorian Disintegrator, because it's 18 to 20 critical threat, 6 to 16 unstoppable damage. That's incredibly good. Another Elite Watchman Blaster that's equipped to somebody already. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's probably equipped to the droids, right? That's who I didn't just take stuff off of. Yes. None. Thank you. I'll be needing this. And let's just take all your shit off too. Like, what are we doing? Let's get everything cleared. That's what I just said I wanted to do. Then rifles can stay because I'm not trying to boost those right this second. Okay. Ranged. Making sure. Okay. Yeah, now the only thing left are these 2 rifles. That's fine. Okay. So the Elite Watchmans look really good, and the Mandalorian Disintegrator seems like the best single thing we have, huh? 6 to 16. 6 to 16 Disintegrator, so much better than the 2-handed 3 to 14 assault rifle, even with that stun chance. What was that with the built-in electrical damage? Systech Static Blasters. That's actually 2 to 14. So that's still kind of good, but it only has the scope upgrade possible. Okay, so I think we have the right of it here. The Disintegrator is the best gun we have, and then we have these Elite Watchman Blasters, which are all very close second. I should make sure really quick. I don't think you can. You can't just straight up make guns, right? No. No? Okay. And other... You can make guns. These take repair, and my character has a high repair. So if it's here, if we could do it, it seems like it would be here, and it's not here, so we're fine. Okay, let's go to upgrade. Let's go to ranged. Let's go down to the Disintegrator. Let's see what we have. We have this thing I can give it Keen, which it already has a 18 to 20, so Keen would increase that to a 15 to 20 crit range. That's wild. And then we have these broad chambers, which give us even bigger crits, which I think this should be a crit gun, given how this is going. Crits are just going to come in like wild. And then let's just Ion Charger, because even though this is a 1 to 8 massive criticals, this is a 1 to 10 massive criticals and 2 bonus damage. I think 5 on every crit is better. As long as it's actually to every crit and not just to droids. But maybe 2 plus 1 to 10 is better. Let's assemble it. And then we'll do one of the Elite Watchman blasters, but actually let me double check that I can't make something that I think is great. Let's see. Because like this is a pretty good DC for this, for the slow. Slow, who cares, right? Keen is nice, we already know this. Attack mod. We're looking for just damage at this point. I'm not too worried about actually hitting, you know? I can get some more stealth in. Here's the ion ones. 2 to 16 ion massive criticals is wild. Okay, so I just am under on 2 to 20, but I want this. I want power pulsators. Mark 5. So I want to get my security up. 2 to 12 straight up. 2 to 20 bonus damage is unbelievable. It's unbelievably good. All right, so yeah, let me get that going. So I'll need a little more security. My computer use, oh, my computer use is only 29. I thought my repair is 30. I see. No, my repair is, yeah, my repair is 30. That would require 32, but I don't want the defense down anyway. All right, let's put on the crafting gloves. Farewell to the Jalshay meditation gloves. Hello to the automation gloves. It's only for repair. Interesting, interesting. How about Valor? Does that work? I don't quite remember. I think it does, but let's see. Now I'm playing with power. Yes, it does. All right. Now I can go get these 2 to 20s. Let's get 2 of those power cells. And then what was the, was it the top level ion? But that's the same thing as the power, that's a power cell, isn't it? I think it is. All right, so then we want a chamber, right? We want the, either the beam splitter or the Mandalorian chamber. It's 2 to 16, that's 2 to 12. Attack modifier, maybe the main defense bonus 1 is fucking fine, you know? -1 rather. For 2 to 16 damage. Two to 12 is also very good. And then, of course, if we really want to go crits, you go one of these and one of these. And that's probably the most balanced option here. All right, let's see what we got. If we upgrade those 2 guns. Disintegrator. Okay, let's clear all this shit out. This trash that I thought was good a second ago. All right, so I might still need a better scope, but I still probably want this crit one on the one which, you know what, I want the crit one on the one that has the better crit. What's the Elite Watchman? This is 19 to 20, but it's +2 to 12 damage on a crit. Whereas this, all right, I didn't clear this. All right, so I do want Keen. It's so good. So I'm going to keep, on this pistol, I'm going to keep Broaden Chamber 3. Is that where that came from? Oh, did Keen come from here? Keen came from the scope. I see. Right. I mean, massive criticals +2 to 12 is fine, but like, what if all of my attacks had +2 to 12 bonus? That rolls into the crit, right? Right? And this is 1, yeah. What are we doing? 2 to 20. Hell yeah. And then in one of these Elite Watchmans, I'm going to make a better scope is what's going to happen. I'm going to do breakdowns. Oop, wrong one. Breakdown items. Let's break something down really quick. What do we have doubles of or not need? I'm going to keep that other Elite Watchman blaster. Now that we know how good those are. But I can probably get rid of some of these pistols I just looked at and decided I wasn't. Anything that's not upgradable at this point. Bye. 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 It was partially upgradable. Not good enough for me. These two plasma torches have different icons. That's funny to me. Not upgradable? Only worth one thing? I'm going to hold on to it. It's not worth it, you know? There's that great disintegrator. There's the Ripper. Farewell to the bowcaster. The humble bowcaster. I'll keep it. It's fun to have around, you know? I'll get rid of it. I changed my mind. I'm going to do the right thing. Get rid of these little blaster pistols that are worth 1. Every point counts. And so does clearing up the inventory, you know? Get rid of the cleaver. Get rid of the shock staff. Okay. Now, create a scope. What do we got? We don't have enough stealth for the one that slows or the one that stuns, but that's okay. Let's just go with the pinpoint one, or the accuracy one. Which pinpoint is keen? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make 2 of these. I think these are better. Upgrade. Let's go over range. Oh, look at how much cleaner this is now. Disintegrator. What is this? It's pinpoint 2. Let's go pinpoint 4. Make that. And then go do the Elite Watchman Blaster that already... why are these in stacks now? Okay, they unstacked. Very interesting. Okay. Elite. Precision. Pure Ryloth. I think that's what I want. I'm going to save again. Do a quick save. And then let's go over to... Mira. And give her... the disintegrator. What order is this? What are we doing? Disintegrator, 18 to 56. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And where's the good Elite Blaster? There it is. 12 to 42. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Don't knock it. And her dex is what? I can't check that here. Right. Cool. And then who else is guns? Godo is guns. HK is guns. We really wanted rifles to work. Does HK have... We'll revisit the droids in a little bit. How about that? The droids aren't coming with us on this. It's fine. You know, I guess while we're here, we should peek at the vibroblades that are equipped. I think... Wait, who has the other vibroblade equipped? Who the fuck else is... Oh, he has the double blade. Oh, Mira just has an Ishani. Yeah, a vibroblade. No, you don't. You don't have that anymore. It's fine. Let's take a peek at what those have on them. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nope. Let's get that out of there, please. None. And nothing in those. Okay, so... we'll be getting some grips and stuff, right? Any of these any good? Keen is nice. As we've discovered. Can I make anything really good? Is that massive crits? If I've misunderstood massive crits, by the way, please let me know. Did my repair dip? It did. One second, I have to use Valor again. It's not my repair that dipped, it's my stats that dipped, I guess. That might actually not be enough anyway. Oh, melee. No, it was. It was. So I can make this Austrian Edge, which is keen, plus big cold damage. That's fun. Okay. Let's go through. Massive crits, but not keen. 2 to 12 slashing. There's keen. 2 to 12 slashing is pretty good. 2 to 16 cold is better. Plus keen. That might be the best edge we have. Flat bonus of 5 is fun, but 2 to 16, the average is so much better. There's massive criticals plus the droid ones. It's very much like the guns. Enhanced energy shot that cell. We're just short on that one. 2 to 12 energy damage. We have another different energy one that's better. Or, sorry, cell that's better. We don't. I guess the attack modifier 1 minus isn't so bad here. 2 to 16 slashing, but slashing damage, you know? And then grips. I would love not to trade. I'd love to just get a flat, pretty good bonus, you know? I guess I could get, like, this plus one grip. And that would offset some of the other negatives, you know? I do think it's fun that physical swords have more of these trade-offs. There's something kind of fun about that being how this is, how, like, a differentiator in the feel of some of this, you know? In any case, get 2 of those. You know, I'm low on points again. Let's start with those and upgrade the 2 Achani weapons. Let's get this shit off and start there. All right, easily the best one there. Attack modifier 1, massive crits. It's a Mark 2. This is one of the ones I was thinking of making, so let's make a second one of those. And we need some better cells. We do need some better cells, and we need some grips. Okay. Wait, did any of that stick? I don't think it did. That did. That did not. Okay. Do I still have the buff? I do. Let's do a breakdown. Let's look at armor this time. Anything or doubles? Double breath mask. That doesn't give us enough. 2 of these. I'm not going to use 2 of these. I can't use 2 of these. We literally have all the characters now when we do not have the amount of scoundrels needed for a second one, unfortunately. It's so hard to break these up because they're so good. I'm going to hold on to them. I don't think it works. I don't think they'll ever have a chance to use a second pair, but it feels bad. I will delete one of those, though. Certainly don't need this many of that one armor type. Probably not 2 of those either, but let's work through what we got right now. All right, back over here. We have our edge. We now need grip and cell. Do I want to try to get my computer use up? Do I have a way to do that for another set of cells? I still don't have anything that gives keen right now, and I would love that. Did none of these give keen? Is that a grip thing? Is that an edge thing, and I got the other edge instead? Yeah. This edge gives... Oh, never mind. The edges I made do give keen. Great. Amazing. You'd love to see it. Let's just do 2 of these. It's fine. Attack modifier -1, it's fine. 2 to 16 slashing is big. It's not quite 2 to 12, but you know what? Anything that has energy shields on, we're going to want slashing damage on. So, make 2 of those. And then 1 more of those grips, right? That's what we wanted. We decided we liked superior arganium, or agrinium. Or did we want... Sorry, no, that's not what we wanted. The advanced Nagai grip. We're close to the super Nagai grip, but whatever. Close enough. And now let's upgrade them. Mark that one, and then... None of these are balanced, right? A vibroblade is just regular vibroblade is balanced. I don't think it's worth it. Wait, why does this Achani Vibro Sword say it has cold damage built into it? Is that true? Do all Achani swords just have cold? Super cooled. Okay. Interesting. I have to get this stuff off so I can actually make a judgment. I think Achani Vibro Sword's just straight better, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. Marked. Love it. And now I can re-equip those. Actually, they should both be equipped, but... No, because he had the regular Vibro Sword on before. There we go. So we want this one. Alright, double Achani Vibro Swords. Love it. Double lightsabers. Let's save. Geared up. Right, we had these, we got these dark side only robes that we can't use, unfortunately. Rip. Cool. All right. HK, why are you good?
Query, is this...
Are you okay? Okay. You say so. Is it because I gave them all shields just now? Why is everyone's shield activated? Huh? Are y'all playing a trick on me? Krea's shield isn't activated. Handmaiden's shield isn't activated. Neither is Bayodir's. I'm probably not. No, okay. Feels like half of the crew got together to prank me. What about fucking Disciple? Ugh. Okay, not at neither.
Something up?
Good? Okay. We're back to Dxun, right? Back to beautiful Dxun. They've been saying Anderon, but yes, we got the call said come back to Dxun. Boop. This side, right? This way? Yes. Okay. Well, let's leave with Mandalore and with Krea. That seems to be the crew that makes the most sense. And let's save here before we go back to Mandalorian camp. Alright. Let's do it. Talk to the Mandalorian guide.
Ready to head back to camp. Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's do it.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Okay. Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent
Oh, the whole
if Talia
crew
and
is
her
here.
royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies. Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad.
Finally.
Raylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kevar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Dxun?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your
Damn.
military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
Fun. Gotta do them both. Okay. Awareness. I have to lead the group heading into the Royal Palace, don't I? Awareness has figured that out.
You are correct. You must choose
Wow, rare
who will
dub.
lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Handmaiden can be trusted with the task. Disciple can be trusted when we can't. Mirror survival skills may prove invaluable to the group. Visas and Mara would be ideal for the job. Bayo-Dur has the skill needed for this task, so we should send Atton. Atton is who I was leaning towards before, and obviously I think who is outfitted the most. But the thing I keep thinking to myself is like, it's a Sith thing. And that makes me think Visas should go because she's the person who's had the most direct exposure to the Sith. So let's go Visas on that party. Visas Mara would be ideal for the job.
I will serve as you wish.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Builder, Atton, Mira. We just leveled up Mira. We gave Mira guns. Disciple, Handmaiden. We leveled up Handmaiden also. Godo, T3, HK, Mandalore. Mandalore is coming with me, for sure, I think. That feels like the right person to end the stuff, even if I end up losing influence with him. It's fine. Let's go Mira. Or Bayo-Dur. I didn't spend time leveling up Bayo-Dur. I know it would be fine. It's funny, I like Bayo-Dur more than I like most of the people here. You know? But I keep thinking about who should go in terms of both gameplay and narrative arcs. Let's send Bayo-Dur. I'm like changing my mind on the fly here.
Yes, good choice.
Ah, thank
and
you.
who else?
Again, Atton is a beast. We know Atton can handle this. I did just play a lot with Atton and Kreia. People didn't really see this because I sped through it on my Crash replay stuff. Let's go Mira.
Okay. Now are you certain of your choices?
I guess? Yeah, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
They will probably be fine, but let me go check stuff. Wow, look, everyone's here. That's really fun.
Our numbers swell.
Can I talk to Kex? Okay, so no one's... Is Kex just here in, like, the room? Is Kex here in the room with us now? Is this guy Kex? No, it's Mandalore. Anything I can loot up here now? Am I gonna go in here without getting in trouble? I guess I already looted all this. Okay. Let me do a quick save again. Folks, can I go shopping? I'm trying to go shopping. Yeah, I did it. There's the guard captain. Kex was like around the corner, right? There's a patrol guard. Ah, beautiful Dxun. Hey, man. How you been?
It's you again.
It is.
Kelborn told me to give you these.
Uh-huh.
He said it would help you out.
Let's see what you have. Actually, let's back out and see what I... well, I buttoned through it so quick I didn't get to see. Can I see a message log and see if it says what I got? No, it does not say what I got. This is all stuff I've been building. Okay, let's look through my stuff then. I hope it wasn't this modified holdout blaster. Can I organize this by anything? No, I guess I can't. I go up. I don't think it was these underlays. I probably have way better underlays, by the way. I know this. Can I page up and down? I hate going down one at a time on a menu that, like, it's hard to tell what's new. Like, was that violet just there new? I know, I think maybe it's yellow if it's new. But is it yellow through the white highlight here? Also, I'm playing kind of late, which means my my screen orange eye protection thing is on, so everything kind of looks a little orange anyway. Okay, yes, this is new. Skills depack. You can kind of see the yellow. But is this new I just got it, or is this new I never cleared it from my... I think it's because, like, that certainly isn't new. Data pads, this is all stat stuff. I bet it was stuff like this. I bet it was mines or grenades or healing items or whatever, and not... Let me just clear it. It's fine. Whatever it was, it'll either be useful or it won't be. I don't think it was anything super good. Let's just check and make sure that it wasn't another one of those very good guns, for instance. No. Okay.
It's you.
I want to buy stuff. Or maybe I want to buy stuff. Let's just see. I want to see if they had another Mandalorian disruptor or whatever that really... disintegrator. They don't. Okay. And then the rest of this stuff should be all the same shit that they had last time I was here. It seems fine, but not great. And... how many med packs do I have? I have 34 advanced med packs. That should be fine. I'm not going to buy any grenades. Okay. You know, I'll make my trip out here worth it. I'll buy 2 regular med packs. And that'll be it. Force Pike 3,000. No, yeah, 3,000 not upgradable. Wild. Okay. Alright, dude. Anyone else got anything to, like, check in about? Like, anybody else, like, a named character? You got anything?
After the ambush, Kelbin's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational. So, I have work I gotta do.
Thanks, man. I'll leave you to it. Wires fixed? Yeah. Good. How about Davril?
The Underonians fight amongst themselves, making them ripe for conquest. One day the clans will gather again. Anderon will fall to us again.
Okay, that's... I'm supposed to be happy about that, right? Let's get some master speed going.
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakeg.
Okay.
You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process.
Yeah.
You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Yeah, dude. Oh, an Ion Charger Mark V.
The forces we fought before are the same Sith allies that Vaklu is
Oh,
using
well,
now on
they're gonna
ISIS.
get washed.
This moon is more than a staging base for them. It's important to them. But why? The Mandalorians will rise again.
Maybe because of the stuff that was in the Tales of the Jedi comic. Yeah, I should have read that. That seems like maybe it would have helped get us get some things organized, you know? Hey, Braylor.
Though General Vaklu commands the loyalty of many officers and troops, the majority of troops support the Queen, but the Sith change everything. Because of their aid, Vaklu stands poised to win this war. Even if Vaklu is successful in usurping Queen Talia, in the long run, alliances with the Sith never end well.
Okay, that second part makes sense. I was wondering if there was anything special for if you had sided with Vaklu before, or if it said the same thing that was like, oh yeah, Vaklu's about to win, you know? Because if I had sided with Vaklu before, would it not just be like, well, Vaklu's gonna win? Maybe the vibe is more... I'll check it out. I'll look at the strategy wiki to see if there's any advice on it, or not advice, any any info, alternate dialogue. But I'm, you know, right now it's like, you have to go hurry and save Talia. What is it like if you're going to go kill Talia? Is it like, I guess you're not going to kill Talia, you're going to confront Kavar, I guess. Maybe it's like, we better go get Kavar before he's killed or flees. Maybe it's like our only opportunity to get Kavar is right now. There's Davril, we talked to Davril, right?
The Underonians fight amongst them.
Yes, okay.
The Underon...
The Underonians fight amongst themselves. Alright. I did my little run around. Alright, oh wow, they let me right back in. That's good. Alright, Kelborn.
Are you ready to head to the enemy base?
From Kelborn to Kelborn. Let's do it. Party's ready to leave.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
The fuck is special? Oh, okay, and we are just here now.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
It's like in the group? That's neat. Wow, this is not the group I thought I'd be bringing. Let's level up Bayodir and hope that his gear is fine. What's his deal? 18 strength, 16 con, 15 wisdom. I did not do a good job. I didn't do a good one with him. He needs strength gloves. What the fuck am I even doing? I guess Dex gloves could help him a little bit, right? What's his Dex? 12? What's he have on now? Dex and wisdom gloves? Yeah, put these automation gloves on, homie. That's something. And then where do I get his con 18 for that? Con 18 might fix him. What's his con at? 17. Oh, but it's not even actually that. It's 14 actually. Lord. And his armor is, he can't do heavy armor by default, right? Dex is only +2, but again, his to hit can still go up, so that's important. He has lower defense than Vsauce does. That's so funny. Okay, well, I don't know what to give him. I know his shit isn't good, and I can't trade people out. I can't believe I did all of that prep and then decided to do this instead. It's very me. You know, I like role-playing. I like picking someone because of, like, the stuff that the connections, you know? He's been here. He fought in the war here. It feels right. Is that +3 strength? Is that how he gets to 18? Or is that after? Because +3 strength listed here from his light mastery makes this actually not so bad, you know? Is that how he gets up to up to +30? That would make sense. In any case, oh god. I give him the one more dex, which would increase his defense by 1, I think. Because it will bring him up here to 14, and his armor allows for a +2 bonus. So that'll bring up his defense by 1. It's not a very good long-term plan, but he's not a very good long-term character. I haven't done a great job. His repair should be... Character-wise, his repair should be maxed. And then his powers. Jesus Christ. I should give him heal. He feels like someone I want to be healing. Like, again, not mechanically. Not like because that's how he's been balanced. But because instead that's like his vibes to me. Okay, Vsauce, let's get it cracking, huh? Let's save. Cave time.
The honor is mine.
All right.
So lead on.
Many opponents against Jedi. Blast or deflect. Single opponent. I think we're a single opponent here. Oh, not single opponent. There's a second opponent. But you know what we can do is maybe beast trick him. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go. Ah, fuck. guess who forgot to fix the frames per second bug? I always do like 6 different things for the screen capture of this game, and I always forget this one. I always do. Okay, it should be fixed now. Let's see if it actually works. Yes, we did it.
Like that.
Also, hey, let's also, this is clearly not single target at a time thing, but listen, look at those numbers. Y'all were right. 18 to 56, 12 to 42. That ain't bad. You know? Let's rock with Mira for a little bit. And while she's the leader, look at that. And she can, well, that didn't fucking work. Oh, it's because he walked into it. Damn it, dude. Stay out of it.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Yeah?
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security
Yeah!
vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for
Cool!
it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
We'll send one of us up ahead. They'll use Beodor's code to bypass the sensor. We can make a detonation pack, and then someone can go up close to it and destroy it. The same person who uses stealth field can probably also disable it. We shouldn't even bother with the sensor. They're going to know we're here soon enough. Anyway. Yeah, we'll send one up with Beodor's code.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Okay, but wait a second. Let's save. I had no idea about the Beodor thing there. I've not really looked ahead besides knowing I needed to split the party up. So that's really fun. That's really fun. Okay, who has the skills we want here? I guess we might not actually need it, right? Because we're just going to use Mira to walk right through. None of us are actually good at stealth. She's really good at demolitions, though. So let's
go.
Let's put her into solo mode and have her recover these mines. And hope that that's good enough. Oh, is the problem here that there's like God? No, it isn't. I mean, we could put her into stealth mode too, maybe. I don't think she has a stealth belt on, but let's hope we just don't need it. Let's hope that she can just recover these all the way through. Nope. Fuck. Okay, well, let's load. Try that again. I don't think it's going to work out then, guys, because I don't think any of us have stealth that's good enough. Hers is 7, and that might be the best. Oh, I guess Vsauce has a 22 in stealth. And, okay, let's try it. Let's see.
My life is yours.
Let's try it. Can she just go into stealth mode from here, or does she have to... She has to go solo, and then she needs a stealth belt.
Let me become unseen.
And then she has to be very careful. She walks through here. I mean, she does not have good demolitions, right? No. I give her the demolition gloves for a second. Oh, she already has demolition gloves. For some reason. That's not what she should have. Does anybody else have better gloves? He does. Let's put these on him for a second. Let's give her the automation gloves.
The honor is mine.
Let's see if she can disable mines.
I have failed.
Skill too low, but what about if we... Valor. This is gonna It did.
Yeah?
Ready?
But can we
Let me
re-stealth
become unseen.
and disable? We can. Let's hustle, let's hustle, let's hustle. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. There it is. Come on, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it.
I have failed.
Oh, but her thing fell off. Okay, so let's back up and re-valor. And then re-stealth.
Let's go.
Ready?
I keep switching instead of...
Let me become
There we go.
unseen.
You know, this is not stuff we've been doing the whole game, you know? And disable. Yes! Okay, so now we should have the path. And she should have Beodur's code. Perimeter sensor appears to be active. It hums quietly. Use Beodur's corporate override code. The sensor power is down. Hell yes! And now I think we can simply switch to Mira. Let's save. And then let's switch to Mira. And we can regroup. And Vsauce should be safe because Mira prevents mines from blowing up. For people in the party, at least. Not for random ass Mandalorians. Hey, that was great. You know, still extremely simple compared to, say, similar moments in something like Baldur's Gate 3. But that was character background coming into play. That was two different character like ability sets. Mira being able to walk up with demolitions and also being able to walk through some of that stuff. And then Vsauce having the skill set that we needed. That's awesome. Let's chill for a second. Can we not? Is this nothing? That's nothing. Okay, well, it's Beast Trek. Oh, damn. Beodor just jumped in, huh?
That's another one for me.
Ooh, 75 damage. I'll take it. Turret power generator, huh? The turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Let's leave it alone for now. Let's swap to Beodor and see if Beodor can fuck it up. Repair. Rewire the generator circuitry to cause it to explode. Alright. I think we just blew up all those things. Sick. Yep. Generator's destroyed. Love it. Alright, now we have a big area to run around. Let's stay on Mira and see some more gunshots. We just don't get that very often in this game because of how we've built our characters. So if we got ourselves a gun Jedi, let's enjoy it while we can. Oh, look at that ship. That's pretty cool. Oh, she can't use this because of her armor. Interesting. Interesting. Of course. Okay, well, we should actually consider armor for her right now, because what is her dex? Her dex is +6. So this is +7. If it goes up a little bit... Oh, fuck. We were supposed to also change... Not guns. We're supposed to switch some of this around. He's going to go to none for a second. Vsauce is going to go to Jal Shay. And then he's going to go to... wait. I did something wrong here. She went to Jal Shay, but she should have had the other gloves. Didn't she have automation gloves? She has automation gloves equipped. Okay, if you say so. I don't know what just happened, but okay. And then, yeah, he should not have unarmed accuracy gloves. He should have also have Jal Shay's. What are we at? Dex 12, Dex 22, Dex 24. Yes, that looks right. Let's quick save again.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
And then, right, what I was going to say was, if she's at 25 defense, which is not great, maybe I should, though, just get her into a robe so that she can start using... The con is nice. What's her con? 16, so that would drop her. Unless there was a robe that, or armor that did not, you know who has the armor I want to put her in, is the disciple. That's her thing. I think this counts as clothing. It's not upgradable, but... Okay, wait. This gives Dex +2, doesn't restrict force powers. Okay. I think that's probably what I actually want. So right now she is 25 defense, 18, 56, 37, 35, 12, 4, okay. The poor one is 25 defense. This really does drop her defense, actually, huh? I bet it wouldn't if I could put some stuff in it. But, damn. Yeah, her armor is just not that, or her dex is just not where it needs to be in order to really do the thing, you know? But it does increase her dex even more, though, up to 24. But wait, why is that 24 plus 4? That's fucking wrong. Oh, is it because we're already in combat? One second, let's see something.
That's another one for me.
And it might be worth it, especially as a ranged character.
Intruders, kill
here
them.
We go. You know, we don't get to do this very often. We got 4 Buster Rockets. That was not worth all that. That's another one for me.
That's another one for me. That's
Whew,
another one for me.
that's good damage. Y'all weren't kidding.
That's another one for me.
God damn.
That's another one for me.
Whew. Hold up. Messages log, please. Combat. Did anyone else even attack in that entire thing? Let's see. Alright, Sith Grenadier. Extremely high roll here. Rolled 56 with my offhand. And critted? Yep. 69 damage crit, nice. So then, immune to energy. Love that. Love to be immune to energy. That's all Mira. That's Mira. That's Mira. That's Mira. That's Mira. That's Mira. For as far back as I can remember, I wanted to be a gun Jedi. For as far back as the thing goes, only Mira was in that fight. Whew. Alright, we got security terminal. We got a footlocker to loot. Also, the Buster Rocket did nothing. That's so funny. Prototype shields, dueling shields. I mean, I should take the rocket launcher off her arm and put a shield on there. Alright, slice the computer. Access security cameras, base camp, that's where we are. Switch to camera, or switch to root menu. Minefield, switch to root menu. Switch to root menu, system commands. Run foothold scenario. I don't know what that means. Officer logs, let's see.
This is my first day on Dxun. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure.
Rip to my predecessor, but I'm different.
Fifth captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Ned
Let's go.
lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off. This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
This is one of the best things about the Old Republic MMO Sith agent story is like, hey, it's actually a huge pain in the ass to work with the Sith. They're very annoying. Okay, why does this one say access and not replay? 1 second. Just want to make sure this is the right one. This is the one we already saw.
This is my first day on Dxun.
Oh, I see. Replay is just the last one that was accessed. I see. Okay.
Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert against what they won't say. A Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. He put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
This sucks. Alright, so no knowledge on what foothold scenario is. Let's log out and save. Let's do a save that says foothold. Alright, let's try it and see if it doesn't blow up in our face. Actually, wait, let's make sure that no one has better computer skill. His is 24. Hers is 23. I guess I'll switch to him and do it. He is +1. Let's see if that saves us 1 spike. It does. It saves us exactly a spike. Active turrets and war droids will eliminate all organics and intruders. Alright. Why not? Items lost.
Ready?
Sure. Let's do it. Nothing else to loot here. Oh, yeah, there they go. That's very fun. Let's wait, you know? I don't need to rush into anything. No. We can just chill. Alright, I guess that's it, huh? Alright, so she is gonna get hit more like this. But...
How do you like that?
resisted that, that's fine.
That's another one for me.
I can get her dex up enough, you know? I wish she was a scoundrel. Because then she could wear those gloves. Stabilizer mask. Saves. Nothing wrong with that. I guess that might be better. Oh, it would reduce her force points by a lot because of the wisdom drop. Look at that. Funny. Let's con res. This gives her dex 1. If I get her con up to 18, so I don't think it's gonna happen. That's the thing, is like her dex is plus. Why does it say +4? That's not accurate. What is happening there? Okay, I'm in combat. I know.
How may I
Okay, can you
serve
heal us just for a second? There we go.
What's going on?
Good.
What are we, I guess this is the max defense bonus problem. This is actually the thing, is that this is not... Don't yell at me. Please don't be yelling at me. Alright, let's see that, because that's plus 24. Wait. Now it says defense 24. Remember it said defense 20 before? What I had been wearing was what? Was this? 29. And I can't use force speed with that. That's the problem with that. So we're looking for something that gives something like 29 defense, but does not prevent us from using force powers. Which could include her jacket. It's her jacket. That's defense 5. It's not upgradable, but I think it's clothing. Yeah, you see +6.
Go.
And I think it means she can still wear it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It turns out, rather, that that's the big thing. Oh, hey, bud. She gets to keep wearing her goofy-ass outfit.
That's another one for me.
It's another one for me. Repair. Does she have the repair for this? Okay. Well. And let's finish. Let's clear this off. Turret's disabled. It sure is. It sure is. And there's nothing else with this ship, right? Nope. Okay. Alright, that looks like a pretty clear map. Let's go into the ancient Sith tomb. Oh, hey, man. You good? What if I sniper shot you and then I master rapid shot you?
That's another one from me.
It sure was. It was, folks, it was another one for her. Yeah, force speed, meaning that you get 2 of these per round, and like you're gonna crit with one of them, is wild. Anyway, what if you did a little wound? That's kind of fun. No, see, she just doesn't have it. It's because I've given her dark side abilities, which cost her a ton of force points.
I'm good to go.
The simplicity of I made the guns good is very funny.
How do you like that?
Oh, Dark Jedi Apprentice, huh?
That's another one from me.
Are those HK guys just chilling up there? What are we doing?
That's another one from my life.
Does she have any, like, buffs I should be doing? You know? Maybe not. Parts and components. Let's get a heal in. Let's get Master Speed up. Let's clear the map. I see them. I see those droids. Oh, where did they come from? Come on.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
What the hell was that?
It's another one from me. It shouldn't take long.
Well, can I loot them at least? No, not letting me loot them. No looting allowed. Dueling shield. More remains that we missed. Stamina. Clear the map. Check the cylinder. Credits and a strength enhancer. Interesting. Oop, keep those guns equipped, please. How about for you, my friend? What's that strength enhancer do? +4 strength, huh? Or do we hold that for Mando? Let's hand that for Mandalore. Or hold that for Mandalore.
Yeah?
Let's move out.
I thought that said Star Wars droid and thought, huh? Okay, these guys are all just deactivated. They're not the HKs. That's good. Alright, tomb door. Oh, shit. Didn't expect you guys.
That's another one from me. That's another one from me.
Jeez. Prototype shield. Is this? Nope, it isn't. Ooh, lightsabers. You love it. Alright, let's see what we got then, huh? Let's try insanity. Just give it a shot, you know? Try a little insanity, why not? He also can't use Master Speed because of his armor situation. That's right. Or Revitalize. This is not doing a great job, folks. She doesn't have anything that would work for this, huh? Okay. Well, then she can do this.
That's another one from me.
How do you like that? You asked for it.
Resisted the insanity. Okay, glad that we got her off of that. Okay, we're doing fine. Thanks for the heal.
Ready?
The value of the lightsaber right there. Oh, a construction kit. And a Corellian power suit, huh? Bayoder. Now you cannot wear this because this is heavy, isn't it? It is. Okay. Another thing maybe for a Mandalore. Ah, buddy. What's his defense is 29. And he can't wear the Zacian Shah stuff? Why? Why not? Ah, shit. What did I have him in a second ago? And is it worth it? Or should I just get him also into a robe? Can he not wear robes? He can't wear robes? Damn, that's kind of fly. He's getting it off. Look at the boots. If he didn't need armor to live, I might let him rock that. But he's gonna go back to wearing Sith battlesuit. Is that what he had? What did he have on? He had the Verpine? Did he have this? He had the Bronzium. He must have had this, right? That's Con 1. What's his stat line? He must have had the Bronzium. No. He must have had the Bronzium. Or the Krath? He had this Krath. Okay, yeah, because he looked like a Nerf.
I'm good to
gun.
go.
My life is yours.
What's going on?
I'm good to go.
Give yourself a little healing. All right, we're going in this way. I see. All right, to the tomb. Let's save as soon as we get. I should have saved before we got in.
I had to run to catch up with
Great.
you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frieden Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frieden Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Anderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frieden Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frieden Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
All right. Let's save inside temple or in temple. Okay. Wasn't. Okay. Weird.
I've caught my breath. Let's go.
That's fun.
Yeah?
Just switch between people.
Caught my breath. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
Weird.
go.
Oh, it switched me
Yeah?
to her.
Let's go.
Ready?
How
Fun.
may I
Okay.
serve?
Let's move out.
All right. Well, what I was doing. Oh. Okay. Y'all just doing some karate out here?
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Let's see how this goes, huh? Ugh. Annoyed by the map here not being flush. Maybe we'll get to like run around in different directions. Hey, does Mirror run funny? What is something off about this animation? I'm not sure. Anyway, the most important thing is force speed, then master shot.
That's another one for me.
That's another one for me. 77 damage. God damn.
That's another one for me.
It's another one.
That's another one for me.
For the bad guy. We get some enemies that way. Why is this my mouse on something? No, I don't want to activate right action. Okay, do I have to mouse over it and then un-mouse over it? What is happening? Menu? Okay, that cleared it. Okay, but hey, listen. Maybe rare time that I do throw a grenade, huh? Lock them up there.
That's another one for me.
Whoa, big explosion. Whoa. They're really going for it.
That's another one for me. Like that? That's another one for me.
Okay. Fucking easy.
That's another one for me.
I got some remains. Insight implant, disruptor carbine, or carbine, depending. I've heard of both my whole life. Let's get that, what was it? It was insight implant. Okay, I don't think that's gonna come into use here, at least. We have nothing else here to loot. Oh, a wicker bin. Hanging out in the Sith camp. The Sith temple. Tomb. Whatever. I know there's another droid in here. I saw it. Oh, this one's just chilling, huh? Oh, broken droid. Okay, we'll have to look at who has our best repair. It's probably Beodur. Right? 27, maybe not. Equal. Let's let Beodur do it, though, because Beodur is the... Although maybe this is going to end up being... Oh, repair part. Oh, it'll follow us around. And heal us. Sick.
Ready?
Get that XP. Will you heal me? Please? I have that regen on, and that's sort of like healing. Was there anything to do in here? Ancient terminal.
A little harder than I thought.
Impossible.
The honor is mine.
Who has... security that's high? Beodur does. I think that impossible, though, means I cannot do it. A skill too low would mean...
This is too tough for me.
Yeah, okay. Let's quick save. I'm trying not to progress the story here. The Sith are working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A to F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. The reports are Feb, Dxun, EBA, FAC, FDC, ACD. Which module do you replace? Oh, well, wait a second. I was trying to read. Alright, let me reread that. Let's leave it alone for now. Let's reread this. 6 core modules, A through F. 1 needs to be replaced. They ran a diagnostic. 4 have a single error on them. 2 are completely accurate. The unstable module is one of the 2 that has accurate results. Okay. A, FEB, B, DCE, E, C, EBA, D, FAC, E, FDC, and then up top here, F, ACD. What am I looking at here? Okay, so 2 of these are completely accurate. One of them is 2 of them are completely accurate. 4 of them have 1 mistake. I see. So these are all looking at the same. They can't. If 2 of them are completely accurate, then they would have the same thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding what this is. Replace core module A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, so we're replacing one of these. Feb, DCE, FEB. So for instance. My guess I'm trying to understand what is happening here. My thinking would be that each one has a series of 3 letters, and those 3 letters are they advance from 1 to 1. I don't think all 6 are supposed to say the same thing, since there is more than 1 difference between each set of characters. So for instance, if it was like ABC, ABD, ABE, ABG, AB, etc. would be like, oh, the A and the B are always the same. And so the thing that's wrong here is there's like one strange problem, or, there's one mistake per thing. I don't think it's that. So I think it's more like ABC, BCD, CDE, etc. And you're walking through a system, through a series. So that's not clear here, because outside of, none of these are that exactly, right? AC, none of these are actually sequential exactly. A would have to be ABC. ACD is at least in order, in the right direction. But I'm going to read this one more time. Old computer terminal. Delicate operation. 6 modules. They've labeled them A through F. Okay. They run a diagnostic. 4 of the reports have a single error. 2 are completely accurate, which makes me think that the thing I don't understand about that is then the next thing they're going to tell me is, and one of the 2 that's accurate is busted. Yes. The unstable modules diagnostic report is one of the 2. So it works, but it's unstable and could blow up at any point, right? That's what I'm supposed to understand from this. All right. FEB. Do we not have enough information? Is there more information somewhere here? Also, wait. Am I right about... 4 reports have a single error. Okay, so it is a single error. It's not multiple errors. FEB. Are they moving? Is this a sliding type puzzle where the letters are sliding left to right or right to left and off the map, so to speak, off the, where it's if A was right, then B should be EBF or EBC or some other thing. 2 are right. 1 has a slight difference. Or 2 are right. Again, if 2 are right, that means that they're right as they are, which means that they're different from each other, which I do think suggests that there's some sort of sequential move. So for instance, I'm trying to see if I can sense any of the sort of movements that I'm talking about here. Not sense, but if I can see any of the sorts of movements that I'm talking about here. But I'm not seeing anything quite like what I'm describing. So for instance, if I said this before, FEB and A, if A was right, then B should become, EB something else. Is there any character that's only in 4 of them? Because we know 4 of them are incorrect. There's 1, 2, 3 Fs. There's 1, 2, 3 Es. Is that right? Feb, A, B, and C all have Es. There's only 2 Bs. That's interesting. How many Ds are there? 1 D, 2, 3 Ds. Okay, so there's nothing that's very obviously the outlier among the 4 that are wrong. It's interesting that there's 2 Bs. Okay, if C is right, and it's sliding left, right? So if the next thing it should be is B, A, C, then D would have the A and the C right, and then the wrong thing that would be wrong would be that the B would need to be an F. And if that's right, then no, because then the next one is not. The DC doesn't work for that. But the C is staying where it is in that sense. Okay, I'm gonna run around some more and see if there's more information, and I can always come back here after the fact. So there's no other clues in here, right? I'm not just missing anything. And listen, with FEB and then the DCE, I definitely did think for a moment, is this like February and December, even though DCE is not how you do December? So, you know. But I don't think it is. That would be absurd. That would be absurd. So there's a barrier. We'll come back to that. Oh, some remains I didn't loot. Some stamina, okay. Here these guys come.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
This single shot is just wild. Or not single shot, but one, you know, one attack. And it's, again, not one attack, one round, I guess is what I mean. Alright, more wicker bins. Some parts. Damn, this guy was dead just here next to the wicker bin. I didn't have to fight him. Well, that's bad. Some dark side energy. This room's scary. I'm gonna quick save. We have a workbench. To activate the droid. How many parts do we have? We have plenty. Give me the XP for that, please. Hello. Let's do a real
My
save.
life is yours. Ready?
Let's do a. It's not letting me type today? What is happening? Weird. Remember that used to happen a lot at the beginning of the Let's Play? I wouldn't let me type for some reason.
The honor is mine.
Very strange. Let's look at the dark side energy.
Something feels wrong here. I don't think you should get any closer to it. Even I can sense the dark side here. This thing has to be part of the reason why the Sith are so interested in this place.
But it may give us a clue to what's going on. You think the dark side frightens me? I think you're right. Let's explore somewhere else. It may give us a clue to what's going on.
I won't tell you how to do your job, but I know that I wouldn't get near it.
Interesting, interesting. I think Mira is probably right. I know I just saved, but... You feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. A sickly fascination, a fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. Control your emotions. Bask in the power of the dark side. Leave me. Let's control our emotions. The tugging sensation doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in this storm. Willpower. Try to tame the emotions in the area. Resist the dark side storm. Bask in the power. Let's try to tame the emotions. You maintain your serenity through the worst of the emotional storm. The dark side has diminished, but is still present. Though the strain of the effort has momentarily drained you, you feel a renewed strength that you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. You've temporarily gained +4 to your strength and constitution. Yo! Huge. That's worth a quick save. Shoutouts to Vsauce. Ancient box is also going to be impossible. Okay, what's this one got going on? The Sith are working on this old computer terminal. Appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair. Single equation. Oh, a single equation that needs to be fixed. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balance. This is just algebra. The equation is 6 blank 2 blank 8 blank 9 blank 1 equals 13. Time to get embarrassed as I try to figure this out. We could work backwards. Like we could do multiply for the times 1 at the end, which would mean the rest of it just has to equal 13, which we could do by doing 6 times 2 is 12. No, that's the other way. 6 times 2 is 12 minus 8 is 4 plus 9. Yeah, okay. So that was actually fine. 6 times 2 is 12. Then 12 minus 8. Then 8 plus 9. No, sorry, not 8 plus 9. Jesus, 4 plus 9 times 1. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, look at that. Terminal powers up. You hear unlocking sounds from the container nearby. Fried and Nad left us. this ancient riddle. It's Algebra 1, Test 2. Oh, a phobium emitter, huh? And that is why there is a workbench in here. We really need another crystal is what we need. Defense bonus -3. It's the one that does the stun. No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah?
I'm good to go.
Alright, so this means we just have to go check out that other puzzle, huh? There's not any other solutions on this side of things. Oh. I know I'm only going down this hallway, but I should have done this. Alright, save. Are we just gonna have to push our way through this in an annoying way? Actually, let me do it real safe. Alright, I can't. It's not letting me type. I want it to let me type. Let me type a funny thing. Okay, well. Save. Alright, let's read this one more time. The Sith were working on an old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Can we not just save ourselves with a little, PEMDAS this time? No? Okay. Attempt to repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A through F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. Okay. Each module is running the report. With each module, so they've run a diagnostic report with each module. This is why the letters are A to F. This makes sense. I think. 4 of the diagnostic reports, I missed that, but 4 have 2 errors. No, 4 have 1 error, and the unstable modules is one of the two. I have to read that again. I have to read that again. Leave the terminal alone. Okay, one more time. We're going to look into the terminal. Okay. So they've run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. So they're using A to say, are B, C, D, and E, and F working? 4 of the reports have a single error. 2 reports are completely accurate. Okay. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. Okay, so let me see if I understand this. Computer A is saying computers F, E, and B are busted. Computer B is saying D, C, and E are busted. And E is saying E, B, and A is busted, etc. And so that tells me this is why we need to have 2 that work, because it means that there's going to be a right one that's saying, there's going to be 2 right ones, and one of the right ones is going to say, these 3 are busted. And it's not going to include the other one that is fixed, that works right. And that one is going to say, C, B, D, whatever. That one is going to say that the broken one is busted. So. Alright. I think, let's go through. We already did the kind of count, right? Which was like, F shows up in A, in D, in E. Actually, let's go the other way. How often does A show up? D, C, and F. C, D, and F all say that A is busted. If 2 of those... Okay, this doesn't really work that way. B, how often does B come up? A and C say that B is busted. I wish I had paper in front of me. B says... Sorry. Let's go the other way again. What says that A doesn't work? C, D, and F say that A does not work. I do actually have to get a piece of paper out. I do need to... one second, I need to open up a new notepad. And I'm gonna... I added second window capture here. Let's see here. Window capture. Notepad. select a window to capture. Notepad untitled. Okay. Let's put this over here. Is this working? Let's transition it over. Is that working on my screen? It looks like it is. Let's make it bigger. All right. All right. So, A. C, D, and F say isn't working. What the fuck? Oh, I hit enter. God damn it. Well, we know it's not A, I guess. That's annoying. I hit enter to hit to where's my load? One second. Load a save game. Please load that save game. That's very annoying. I hit enter on Notepad and this thought it was that. I'm gonna slide this over here. Does it fuck with my thing? I hope that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna do it here really quick and see if it... Okay, so if I hit enter on Notepad, that made that explosion happen. That is annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? One second. I'm gonna pre-enter. Okay, so then this is B, this is C, this is D, this is E, this is F. I don't have one line for notes, and I just can't hit enter again. Okay, so C, D, and F say A isn't working. B, C, and C? Only C says B isn't working? Oh. Interesting. All right, who says that C isn't working? Oh no, A says A and C. A also said B isn't working. Okay. I was like, did we miss this last time? All right. B, D, and E say C isn't working. Again, I have to be very careful about this. D. B, E, and F say D isn't working. E. A. C. Is that it? A and C? A, B, and C is the E is, yeah. A, B, and C say C, nope, say E isn't working. And F, A, D, and C say F isn't working. Have I done this right? F, E, B, so it's that's... So A should show up. And you can see I'm hitting up and down over here on the notepad, and it's capturing it on the... I actually don't know if you can see me moving the cursor on notepad, but it's moving it the options here, which is very annoying. Let me just double check this. A, C, D, F, okay. B, A, and C, and that's it. That's telling. C, B, D, and E? No, B, D, E, and B, D, E, and F. Say C isn't working. That's interesting. D, F, A, and... Sorry, D, B, E, and F. That's what I've written. Good. E, A, B, and C. Correct. And F, A, D, and E. Okay. It's very funny how much I did not understand this puzzle the first time through. Okay, so let's imagine that A is correct. If A is correct, then that means this is it. We're going to blueprint this. This is the parlor room puzzle, right? Because if A is true, that would mean that anyone who is saying that F, E, or B is wrong is right, and anyone who's not saying that would be that'd be a contradiction, right? So that means we couldn't trust them, right? So A is saying F is wrong, so we can get rid of that. A is saying E is wrong, we can get rid of that. A is saying B is wrong, so we can get rid of that, which means C and D would have to be right in that situation. C and D would have to be right, but that can't be right because C and D both say that A is wrong. So it can't. So that means if A is right, there's an internal contradiction, right? If A is right, then that means that C and D would have to be wrong. But because if A was right, then C and D are working, and that's not true. I believe that that's how this would work. All right, B, which is already something's interesting happening here with B because there's only two things that B shows up in. B is saying D, C, and E are wrong. Let's see if that's possible. Let's see if it's like logically possible for that to be the case. If we can get rid of A and C, because it means A and C are just wrong in this scenario. Does D allow for that? D says B is not working. C, so that's already, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I had to cough. B is saying that A and C are wrong, but then, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. B is saying that D, C, and E are not wrong. B is saying that D, C, and E aren't working. I swear it makes sense in my mind. My mind is keeping up, but my mouth is not. B is saying that D, C, and E are wrong, but A, which we've already said is busted, is saying that B is wrong, so we can just discard that. C is also saying that B isn't working, but C is saying that E, B, and A aren't working, and so that means that there's agreement about E with C, and there's no agreement with A, I guess. And then the C, so C is contradicting this. C is saying, so that means B, based on the rules we were just saying, assume if B is true, no, because B is saying that C isn't working, so that actually makes sense. But what the important thing here, I'm trying to remember how to frame this and say this right. The important thing here would be, B is saying D, C, and E are busted, which means that A and F cannot contradict B, or else there's a problem. And so in this case, A is saying that B is busted. So if B was true, then A would be true, and A is saying that B is false. That's the short version. That's the parlor room blueprint scheme. Okay. C is saying that E, B, and A are busted, which means that F and D would have to be in agreement with that. F has C is busted, and D has C is busted. I know that this is more complicated because the wrong ones have one thing wrong with them, and so maybe that I actually have to map that out too, which is like, well, which thing are they saying is wrong? Let's keep moving. D says F, A, and C are busted, which means that B and E would have to be in agreement. Yeah, this is the thing, is this isn't going to work because they could be in partial agreement. This is not a true just a true false thing, right? But let's finish working this out. Let's finish working out this part of it and see if I can find an agreement. All right, B is saying F, A, and C are busted, so we can discard them. And so instead we have to look at B, which immediately says that D is busted, so that doesn't work. Again, unless it's wrong, in which case it probably works fine. I guess that's the thing. We can if we discard something saying that the terminal itself is wrong as the one it's getting wrong in a set of three things. I know people are like screaming at me, hopefully because they understand the puzzle. But actually, I'm hoping it's enjoyable to hear me try to logic this out. What I was saying was, maybe what we can do is say, if something says the terminal is wrong, that might be the case because it could be wrong in that one thing, you know? So D is saying, which again, if we go back one, then we could say that we're back 2, we could say that C is partly wrong here with the B, but then for the C, we could say that B is partly wrong. Those kind of cancel each other out, so we don't really get any information. Okay, D is saying F, A, and C are wrong, which means that we would need B and F to allow to line up with that. B says D, C, and E are wrong. Again, D is right there, but even if we bracket that, they agree on C, they disagree on E. Okay. And then E says F, D, and C. Getting rid of those in my mind, and then so it would be an A and a B. If F, D, they would agree on F, they would agree on... They don't agree on D or C. So they just don't agree. That's the thing, is like none of them actually fully agree, right? Right, but they would... Okay, they don't need to fully agree. They could just have overlap such... So for instance... A and C both believe that E and B are busted. B and E both believe that C and D are busted. D and E both believe that F and C are busted. The fact that I was able to pick 3 pairs was not what I wanted. I wanted to find the one thing that had a 2-pair situation. Which module do you replace? Okay. As a reminder to myself, one of these is just exactly right. 2 of them are exactly right, but one of them is unstable. That's the thing. So we're looking for 2 of these that are purely compatible. And then one of them has to be raw, has to be unstable. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand the difference between instability and accuracy. Is the report determining accuracy or instability? Or it must be determining both, right? I'm going to reread it one more time. I'll click over here, leave them alone. One of them is unstable. 4 reports have an error. A single error, so one of the letters is wrong. 2 are completely accurate. The unstable module's report is one of the 2 that's accurate. I skipped the part that I really need to understand. It's just fully operational. So that could mean either accurate or unstable, right? So... If A is accurate and stable, that's the thing. One of these is accurate and it's stable, which means something. A says F, E, and B are either accurate or unstable. Sorry, are either inaccurate or unstable. And if that's the case... And if A is accurate, and if A is stable, this is one where I really wish I knew the answer so I could try to like work backwards and find the logic, because I'm desperate to understand what I'm doing wrong. A is saying that that F is either inaccurate or unstable. And if it's inaccurate, it could have one thing that's wrong with it. It has one thing that's wrong with it. That E is either inaccurate or unstable. And that B is either inaccurate or unstable. Which would mean that C and D are fine, but that can't mean that, right? Because there aren't 3 accurate ones. I think I have to just make a guess. Okay, A, so C, D, and F say that A is wrong. A and C say that B is wrong. Which I guess is just math, right? C B, D, E, and F say that C isn't working. Maybe it's that, because maybe I'm just way overthinking this, and so maybe it's like B has the least one saying that it's wrong, so it's right, and B says D, C, and E are broken, and then you look at D, C, and E, and you see who has the most things saying they're busted, and C has the most saying that they're busted, so let's just try C. We back out and save again. And make sure the game understands how long I sat here and did this. Let's try C on a whim. It's not really a whim. It's math logic, but it's not solving the puzzle. Hey! The terminal power is up. You would hear an unlocking sound from the container nearby. What the fuck was that puzzle? 1 second. I have to look this up. I gotta... Let me look this up. Let me just sit here for a second. What is this called? This is... KOTOR. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I can't type for some reason today. I will look it up later and put the answer to whatever the fuck that was in here later. Oh, the Ultima Pearl. Huh? The fuck is the Ultima Pearl? Damage +2, attack +3, massive criticals 1 to 6. An unusual choice for a lightsaber focusing crystal, the rare stone can be found on calamari. You mean on Mon Calamari? Difficult to properly install a lightsaber, this valuable stone has powerful effects. I love that. +2 damage, +3 attacks, plus massive crits. Let's level her up. Because I was actually doing demolitions with her. Oh, she has a ton of... She should get some security. That feels appropriate for her. We have been running into some... Oh, she should have force deflection. What the fuck am I doing? Because she doesn't have a lightsaber. Alright, let me save again. Okay. I should probably turn off Notepad. There we go. Okay. Lord. Let's keep it moving. Why does it say heal? There we go. Creepy hallway. Let's get some speed going. Whoop, fuck. 23, 24? Who knows? But the first time with Mirror, maybe.
That's another one for me.
Okay.
This won't take long.
You know, and I gotta say, the range really does add up here. Now that we've gotten to this, like, simply not needing to be in melee range is great. Disruption gloves. Those sound new, but maybe aren't. Hearts. The wicker is so fun. Oh, Friedenad's blade, huh? We just got it? We're just here? Okay. Weird. First thing I wanted to look at was those gloves. Oh, it's a flat +10. Oh, those are for handmaiden is what those are for. And then Friedenad's blade, huh? So that's 13 to 42. I just want to see it. So wait, shouldn't she... Wait, does she not have dual wielding? I thought she had dual wielding. Did I not give her dual wielding? Yeah, she does have dual wielding. So part of why she's not rocking it is because I don't have her short lightsaber equipped. There we go. 1337. Okay, so she can't do it. Restricted to the dark side. Okay. 2 to 12. Okay. +4 con is pretty fun. This blade is rumored to belong to the infamous Friedenad. Even if it wasn't used by that Sith Lord, it has picked up the taint of the dark side from the Dxun moon. I do really love how often it's like, you know, we're pretty sure it's blank, but even if it isn't, you know? You know, there's a thing earlier that was like, such and such a person is of course dead, but you know, the way that they died was so clearly not, wouldn't have allowed this cloak to exist anymore. These robes should have been destroyed, but they're clearly super evil robes, so. Alright, what type of fucking building blocks puzzle are we gonna get here?
That's another one for me.
These guys do not stand a chance. I do hope this whole segment is incredible validation for anyone who is like ranged is good in this game.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it's Beast Trick 1 just for funsies. Even though it's not the best thing I could do. And they resisted. Okay, great. Oh, lightsaber. That's no good. Alright, let's try insanity. That'll spin things my way. Well, maybe I didn't need all that, actually. There we go. Alright, not that big of a deal. Credits. Okay. We have another puzzle interface thing. Let's run around first, see if there's any wicker to loot. Lower level. Okay, the ancient terminal controls the locking mechanism on the door blocking the inner tube. Oh, okay. There's a lever that should unlock that door. Okay, well, there, we've unlocked the door to the lightning zone. We unlocked the door to the Spencer's gifts. Where'd you come from?
That's another one for me.
I don't know where you came from, but I know where you're going.
That's another one for me.
Oh, we got more coming, huh? Hit you with the frag, just for fun. This is no damage, huh?
That's another one for me.
God.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Oh my god, you've got to chill.
That's another one for
I've
me.
already done the it's rain time or whatever gag. Rhine time.
That's another one for me.
Hey, there's some levels. Any loot? No? Yes. Stabilizer mask. What's that do? Probably nothing good for us. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great. But what is great is leveling up. Now, do I remember at all what we were trying to do with these characters? No. At least we're doing conditioning. That's what that looks like. Actually, I should weapon focus lightsaber him. Get him that extra double damage there. Okay. And then, let you be self-sustaining. Empathy, flurry. I could start going down crit strike with her. Looks like I was going down Jedi defense for deflection rolls for some reason. I guess I was going down toughness. I could go down critical strike with her to start doing stuns, maybe. She already has valor. She has dominate mind. Does she have breach? No. For suppression. Now that we're fighting the occasional Dark Jedi. keep it moving. Fast style. This is a fun tomb. It's very simple in ways that I think are telling. A huge wall, you know, big open spaces. We haven't got a lot of big open spaces, but I think it's doing a lot with a little, you know? It's because we haven't gotten a lot of giant spaces, it actually feels like it kind of hits, you know?
What's going on?
Good to go.
We are far away from us, Beodur.
A weakness is revealed.
Hell yeah.
My
You know,
life
let's
is
rock
yours.
with Vsauce for a little bit. Let's get Master Speed up. There we go. There we go.
That's another one for me.
Let's get this guy. I know I have that really good lightsaber pearl, but I think I'm saving that for someone on the other side. I think that might be a Kel Morn lightsaber crystal. But we'll see. We'll make a decision. It has to be a Beodur one since it's so combat focused, you know?
That's another one for me. This one see. That's another one.
There we go. Footlocker. Oh, and we got another dark side whatever. And this time I'm gonna Valor, which would raise my willpower roll save, my will save. Distinct presence of the dark side, waves of fear and distress ripple through the air, control your emotions. The tugging sensation doesn't abate. Willpower, try to tame the emotions. You maintain your serenity, so this is the same. +4 strength and constitution. So what is her strength and con right now? It must be unbelievable. Oh, 18 and 21. Yeah, she's just not a strength person, huh? I guess Beodur would have been a better person to put that on. Geonosian Electro Staff. Accuracy Scope Mark 4. Sonic Discharge Cell Mark 3. Poison Grenade, Dueling Shield, Spike, Gan Discharger, Bindo's Band. Bindo's Band. I know that's a Jolie Bindo reference, but what it sounds like is a band that plays at the bar and grill once a week. Immunity Charisma +3 is not bad. I don't know that it's better than Wisdom +2, Immunity 30 Dark Side. What does the rest of this say? Immunity 10 Dark Side, Immunity 10 Light Side, Charisma +3. It's unknown whether a simple band was ever owned by the reclusive Jedi, but it's likely that Jolie would have appreciated its ability to help one walk the line between light and dark side of the Force. I don't think it's going to be better than anything we have here. I mean, I guess I could give Beodur a little extra charisma. Because this is trash. That's not what I should have on him at all. I should at least have something that does reflex saves or something. Saves all. This is better. Stabilizer mask. I know it hides his face. Oh, but does it hide his face in a very funny way? It does. Let's give him Jolie Bindo's band just out of lore. It feels good for him to have that to me. You know,
Ready?
So much of his story is about the anger he has from the war, and I like him. I would love for him to turn out to be as cool and chill as Jolie Bindo is, you know? All right, what's up with this terminal? It's already been unlocked. Okay, so we didn't even need to come this way. This was for fun. What do y'all want? Funny that she has lightsaber forms even though she is not lightsabering.
I serve.
Where are you? Oh my god, why are you so far away? Go help. Go help.
Yes.
There's that jump.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
We gotta get him armor that he can cast force speed in.
Let's move out.
My life is yours.
Also, we need to make sure we didn't miss any good stuff here. Like these 24 credits. Very important. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of those guys.
That's another one for me. That's a weakness.
A weakness is
Up to the next zone. What was that sound? Oh, it must have been the Boma dying.
That's another one for me.
Busta Rocket. I've already done that gag, but every time I see it, I think of it. Eotrin Braceman armor. The hell is that? Let's go to our armor person. There it is. It's heavy armor. I see. 11 plus 1. So it's worse than the Krath Holy Suit, which is Holy Battle Suit, which is medium. It comes with these feats, which are nice. I would love to see what this looks like. Oh well, I guess.
Ready?
We do not have someone who wears heavy armor, who isn't... Actually, I guess... I think the Disciple might technically be able to. Because he was a soldier or whatever, right? To begin with. Which is bizarre.
Let me handle this.
Captain,
Whoa.
we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Get this over with.
Y'all decided to just chill back there? You're just gonna wait for me to roll through? That's not gonna go right for you. Valor us up. Alright, there we go.
I shall make this one
Good to go.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed. Any remains up there? I didn't see any, but they'd be right here somewhere. Okay.
Break the ritual now.
Okay. Oh.
You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained.
How does your mask do that?
It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained, what do you mean? I will not walk the path of the dark side. Untrained, what do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them. It's not too late for you. You could come back to the light. How is the dark side more powerful? Yeah, how is the dark side more powerful?
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. To deprive themselves of such a weapon is absurd. The Force is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your chains and forge your own destiny.
But how do I use it? That's very funny. Don't you see how it has warped the Sith? It's perverted you.
Don't be so short-sighted.
He sounds very anti-perversion.
Can't you feel the power here, within the walls of this tomb? Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side. You know, she has gone down that road already.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Will they stand a chance? Master speed. Master speed. Master energy resistance. Light side points gained. Let's get in there, huh? And then let's try insanity. And let's blast the shit out of these guys.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Okay, that didn't work. I don't know that they have like buffs on. No, they didn't have shit. I didn't need to be worried about that at all. Okay, that's good. They have any cool remains? Crystal Stygium double-bladed lightsaber, Sith power gauntlets. That's new. Oh, we've got our first double-sided lightsaber, which I know is worse because you don't get as many crystals in it, you know? However, check that shit out, you know? It's cool. For now, I will keep the same thing on her as before. I will just, you know, compare really quick. You can see, not as good. 4 to 26 on the left. Yeah, not as good. Let's go none. And then what was the other thing I got? I got, there weren't gloves. 1 second. What did I get? Stygium crystal. Dex up, attack up, stealth up, right? I think Atten has one of those. And I got something else, didn't I? It's before I... Oh, right, Sith Power Gauntlet. Strength +3. Based on stolen Ariadu designs, items of this type utilize almost uncomfortable bursts of repulsor lift energy to assist movement. They're rarely seen outside of Sith possession. Sure. Well, again, those perception gloves are fine, but they are not power gauntlets. So maybe these will be better spent on... they'd be pretty good on Bail-Dur, but maybe I hold on to them for... Oh, that was with those, huh? Yeah, they'd be pretty good on Bail-Dur, who... I was going to say maybe needs them more, but we're about to go back to Mandalore, and Mandalore is going to get great use out of them, is my guess. Just have some coffins over here. That's good. Oh, Wicker Footlocker. What do we got? Ceremonial shield. Is it also a shield that works or nah? Who the fuck is... Oh, it's Zarga. Zarga's back. Anything cool here? Sith sarcophagus. I don't know. Mummified corpse. Tekla blade, multi-shield generator, and Freeden Nad's short lightsaber, huh? Look at that. Let's take a peek. 3 to 24, so it's worse right now. Not upgradable. What are we doing? Freeden Nad's short lightsaber. This short lightsaber once belonged to the powerful Sith Lord Freeden Nad. Freeden Nad trained with and later destroyed Naga Sadow's spirit and brought the power of the dark side to Anderon. Why are we making lightsabers that you can't upgrade? Because that means it's just worse. It's balanced, which is fine, but like I just have such better shit at this point. I do want to see what it looks like. It looks... It's the one on the left hand, I think. It looks fine. Is it the one on the left side? Yeah, it is. This... No, see, they're putting it in the other hand, though. That's funny. Because this one's yellow. These are both yellow. And Freeden Nad's is... there it is. Yeah, it is in the left hand. Ugh. Thought it was cool for a second. And it's just boring. Okay. Oh, well. Wait, what was the other thing I got? I got something else in there that sounded fun. Multi-shield generator, maybe? That's a saves shield. That's funny. Damage immunity is pretty good. Wish it had energy shielding, but... oh well. Let me save. Sure, let's save. Zarga.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready. What happened with Kel?
After you left, your squad...
Well, yeah, we're doing like a fade to black cut over.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged basilisk droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
We've heard about these from Canderous. Canderous talked about riding these down into the invasions of the Mandalorian Wars. They didn't really, when he described them, this is not what they sounded like. This looks like a spaceship or a fighter craft. He described them as being just like he was doing a halo drop on a droid, like on the side of a droid or something. I don't know. What exactly is a basilisk?
The Basilisk War Droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Don't take Handmaiden. It's funny that this is here. This must be the mod. Because that was the only way to get her onto this, this sheet, basically. Yeah, we're taking Mandalore. And Kreia, who I think has to be there. Oh. A cutscene is... What's happening?
Basilisk? A basilisk
here? Oh boy. Hold on.
Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Oh, I'm glad I checked
has
that.
made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Looks like
something's weird with my game capture right now. Which is why I'm, how I'm not able to type and stuff. I might have to relaunch. I'm glad it came back, but I lost the capture for a split second there. Alright. The Mandalorian experts have left a lot of profound impact. A lot of people are suffering today. I'm so glad you're amused. Let's get going. The Mandalorian exploits have left a profound impact in more places than Iziz.
I hope to build on that legacy.
You suck sometimes, buddy.
It's the time for action.
I guess I'm gonna kill all these guys. What's gonna happen? All the Vaklu soldiers. Let's just do this and see how this goes.
Yeah. No one crosses me.
I have stasis field up yet? Yeah, it does. It works. Look at that. Look at all these buffs I have. This is what it's like when Kreia's in the crew. And it's just like she's so irreplaceable in this role that it's hard to get another consular that feels like as good as her. Because as a reminder, anytime that she does a buff to herself, it applies to you too. So all of her buffs are just great because they hit her and you. There we go. Hey, we're back in Iziz. Albert of Plating. Jamal Hagra's battle armor. Let's get all these reins and then go through it. Credits. I don't know if I missed a cutscene there or what also. I'm thinking I may have. So, future Austin, see if you can go in and drop that in, just in case. But the answer just might be no. The answer might be that there wasn't one. But I am going to save in a new slot, still can't type, and I'm going to relaunch the game really quick. I'm not enjoying the sense that something is off, you know? Okay. There we go. Look, I can type stuff. Now, and my guess is, yes, the game goes quiet when I tab away.
What is it?
All right, let's go through their levels, and also let's put those good gloves on him. Yeah, wow. +3 brings him up to 22 strength. You'd love to see it. Defense 1. What's his D at? 34. That's so good. That's so good. This is a little bit better, I think, right? That's shielding. It's 555. Electrical energy ion. That's not as good as that, but I'll love stun, fear, horror immunity. That sounds great. And then can't change his armor. Here's the strength enhancer. I think that's going to stay. Oh no, it's going to become the much better strength enhancer. The GNS strength enhancer +4 strength. Jesus Christ. And that's con strength. Do you have like a super strength one in here? Dex 4. That's con strength. Is that not what he is right now? That's funny, there's two different ones. This one requires so much more. So I'm actually going to give him that one because it means that the more easily applied one can go to somebody else who doesn't yet have the 18 strength to work with. Power shield. Yeah, okay. So where's that put him? 25 strength, 19 constitution. You love to see it. And the most simple of all levels. That's it. Meanwhile, where's she at? She's at 18, 21, 25, 16. Those are her good ones. Or her boosted ones. Alright, let's, fuck it, let's max out Master Speed for her so that she can give it to me without me casting it. Which I am going to do currently because she's not going to do it outside of combat. Wow, is that now more? Okay, good. I was like, is that not part of the map that's going to get added? It was not. Or it was, but over here it was not. Look at this place. Torn up. Think about all the fun times we had here in Isis. This is like that main area. This was the... I think we fought some HK units here. There was that lady who wouldn't give us a quest because we weren't evil. Okay. And then this is the way towards the cantina. Oh no, right, we're gonna go to the Sky Bridge.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder.
True.
Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal
Sorry,
palace
the sky
will
ramp.
fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace.
Oh, the beasts.
I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Yeah, dude, you were just saying. Okay. You know what? I can type now, so I can say sky ramp time. Okay. Finally, we get to go on the sky ramp.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
I think it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. Oh, it's so good to have good casting stats now. You know, when you make a character in a game, in an RPG like this, where there is at the beginning a lot of flexibility and expressivity in how broad the builds can be. It's always unclear if... Oh, these are our guys. Vaklu got her.
The Royalists in the
Yes.
bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the
No, 'cause he's
reinforcements
Vaklu.
arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Weird that they... Oh, I guess they were running back to deal with them. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. The thing I was going to say is you never know, like, oh, am I better off... Oh, right, I was going to maybe change his gear. I forgot I was going to look at his... I want to see if that was better than this. Okay, what is this? This one is 18 to 32. Can he use... Oh, he can't use Frieden Nad's blade? Why? I guess he's not dark side either, right? That's a shame. I thought that was going to be kind of fun, you know? Alright, well. And then the Tekla blade, not the Thekla blade, I think we saw was like fine, but not great. Not as good as these two are. Okay. Well, then get to it, bud. Did it undo my commands? No. Okay.
Yes.
Hello. Please do the thing I said. There it is. Yeah, let's just tear through. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they're using the beasts. That's something, I guess, right?
Let us end this.
Instruction kit. Anyway, what I was saying was, you never know at the beginning of the game if what you're getting is a game where you will be able to eventually have it all a little bit.
We're under attack, men!
Oh my god. Oh, these are... I thought they were people who we were chill with. They are not. I thought he was going to be like, oh, it's you. But he did not say that. God, stasis. Alright, well. What's this guy's name? Captain Bastuco, right, because he has like a real... He is a real sergeant in the NYPD
has been breached.
energy.
I repeat, the palace
Micro
has been...
pulse blaster. What's that do? I'm not going to use it, but let's see what it does. Thought I sold all this trash. Did I roll past it? I must have. Am I looking right at it? Was I looking right at it? Mining laser, way to learn. This is... There it is. No, those are different blasters. Is it not a weapon? The fuck? There it is. Why is it up here? Ugh, 4 to 18. Attack modifier 2 is fully upgradable. That's fine. Okay. Oh wait, is there anything? Can I interact with that terminal? I can. Enter Bastuco's access code. Access granted. Access other systems. Oh, they're disabled. Okay, access turret control. Many of Vaklu's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding Royalist troops. You can help by shooting down their ships with the turret. Let's do it. Turret time. Stupid. Oh, and it's oh boy, it's inverted controls. Wow. Wild that they spent time on this. I don't know, man. Trying to lead the target, but it's hard. That one got away. Oh, it's close. Tell me I didn't hit that one? Come on. That one's got. Okay. And we have 2 coming in this way. They're off my radar now. They were going this way. Here they are. Here somewhere? There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah. And get anything for that? No. That's just for fun? Was that just for fun? What are we doing? Deactivate force shield barrier. Sure.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait for Talia's blood?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
Oh, there's a little yell at the end there. That's not good. Is there more going on here? What do we got? Door?
Hold your fire.
Oh, hey,
They're with
this
us.
guy.
Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
I wonder if you are on Vaklu's side here. First of all, I guess, are you even fighting physical boost implant? Are you even fighting Talia's people, or are you fighting Vaklu's people because they have to stay undercover like last time? 2. So what do I have? Persuade and charisma. Okay, do I even need those? This is 14 con, and it's contract. Damn, I should get up to 14 con. That's pretty good. I know it says I'm at 18, but that's only after boosts. So I can't use the reflex package, despite being at 18 con. That charisma is actually not giving me shit right now. So I could go to, and I am strength based, I could go to fitness package for now. I really wish I could go to physical boost implant, but oh well. Piece of grenades. Armored flight suit. Interesting. Life support pack. I'll put that on for just a second. If I can. Maybe I can't. Alright, we got Jamo Hogra's battle armor is what we got before. 11-2 strength +1 Zabrak mercenary. That might be Beodur armor right there. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to read. Oh, maybe I can. I can do the flight stuff if I want to. Anyway, Jalshay Neophyte. It's not going to be as good. I just want to see it. Whoa. That's a look. Damn. Okay. Feels like it would be uncomfortable in the groin, in the ass, in the crotch, all the way around. Yeah. While I'm here, let's upgrade my lightsaber, maybe. I'm staying on silver. It's my crystal, which I could take out and see if I can get a level up on it. I think I've leveled since then. Let's put this in for a second and talk to Kreia and see if she can upgrade my crystal.
Yes.
Hey, can you upgrade the crystal?
That crystal is should your power. Is there some?
No. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Let's switch back to my crystal. But then 1 dex, 2 strength, keen reject's really good. I might not switch to the Ultima Pearl. Massive criticals is nice, but it's not 2 strength and 1 dex. Not at all. That stays, this stays, and let's see, Pontite. Yeah, that stays. That's way better. Okay. I think those probably will stay. Cool.
General Vaklu was once a hero to our people, but his alliance with the Sith shows how far he's fallen.
So true.
General Vaklu must be stopped.
I'm always saying this.
If we supported General Vaklu, eventually Isis would be just another world enslaved by the Sith.
I hope that you get to the Queen in time.
Yeah, dude, for real. I think I probably have to go further down the sky bridge, back the other way. But over here is a body I can't loot. It's kind of grody. Look at this thing. Damn, bro. Damn, they got you fucked up. Vaklu gunner.
Tail command, we need reinforcements.
Yep.
A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men! Attack!
Okay, I tried. You know, I did. I really did. Stasis field. I didn't get all of them, but...
Who wants to die first?
I'm slow. I'll need to boost up. You got anything for me? 31 credits. Over leading the charge in this big military
Good,
battle.
some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
It's this big dramatic fight, but you know what I have to do is loot 31 credits from everybody we run past. Didn't we just open this?
He's still alive! Run! Run!
Finally, someone has the right idea. Go ahead and run. I will not harm you if you leave now. Nobody escapes. I won't harm you if you leave now. Oh, we got some Dark Jedi. We got some Siths, maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Fleeing was not going to be the play. Oh, that guy got away. Who teleported in.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Whoa!
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the
Damn.
security grid. He blew up that power conductor.
He sure did. I don't know
Their
how we
slicer
didn't
has to be
die.
using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Okay.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Yeah, well, that's what I'll do. I guess theoretically you could get here without a lightsaber or something? Or like a good enough lightsaber, maybe? I don't know. This guy gonna have his... No, he has nothing. None of these guys have juice. We've busted this game all the way open at this point. I'll do a heal. Which truly I don't know that I need, but why not? Lightsaber. Yeah, we're at the point now where, because we're fighting these dudes, we are just gonna start getting lightsabers, you know?
No one crosses me and lives.
I know I was going down the critical hit path for a while there, and I still am. I'm not opposed to it still. Super contoured grip. You gotta pay extra for that.
Ahead is the throne room. We must...
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
I'll meet you at the palace. I gotta make sure I loot everything. Like, is that a... I keep seeing those things in the distance and thinking that they are, footlockers, and they are not. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is an opportunity where if I really wanted to, I could run back and upgrade stuff or craft or whatever, but we are good. Royal Palace time, folks.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Alright, let's do it real safe. Wait a minute. Palace. Okay. Let's clear out the damn palace.
Shut the outer door now.
Thought that was Karth for a second.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
Who are you?
But you're too late. Soon the Queen
Is this
will be
Tobin?
dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no
I mean, I'll just kill him. It's not a big deal. It's one guy.
material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Great. How's that working? That working out? Journal entry added. Security door. Locked. Computer terminal. Terminal offline. Turn that shit on. Either y'all have anything to say?
Ahead is the throne room.
The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Yeah, we're trying, man. Chill.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
It's funny that the Sith took over the beast taming stuff off screen while we weren't here. God damn it. Every time we see one of those, we gotta be careful now. Oh, Lord. Alright, then let's do this. Please, let's do this. And then let's just zap all these motherfuckers, please. I'm gonna try not to walk into the mines here, but you know, it's fine. Honestly. This is gonna be such a clusterfuck. Oh, whoa, look at them fighting in there. That's fun. As I said, such a clusterfuck. I wish we could interact with that. Maybe we can. Maybe we can just go around and get there. We can.
I will silence this one.
Well, you guys all have the same outfits on. It's kind of fun. Internal divide, you know? Alright, so that goes somewhere else. Let's come back out. Let's clear out the whole exterior section here. Get that on. Hey, you can stun droids now. That's fun. I mean, I've had stun droids since like the beginning of the game, but now I'm good enough to actually use it. You know what I'm saying? So I should probably get Destroy Droid just to have it. Next level. Do I have enough to recover mine? Recover thyself. I do not. I do not have enough. I can disable though. Ooh, and there's a level.
What is it?
What's wrong?
There's a level. Sneak attack 4 and unarmed specialist. So sneak attack's gonna be huge now that we can stasis field people successfully. Computer use, let's get that up too. Okay. Powers, what were we doing? Were we doing force shield? Were we doing... I guess I literally did just say, oh, I should probably get Destroy Droid, right? Ah, well. Not too worried. Let's go see what's down the side room. See how this all lays out. We're gonna go through this whole dungeon, so... Oh, nothing. That's just a dead end? That's not a door? Weird. Okay. And you guys don't want to come help?
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Anderon.
I keep hearing that. The delivery on that was very funny, though. Access defense systems. Identify user 0. Kif. Oh, fuck. Overload. Here's a present for you, Jedi. God damn it. I should have just disabled the sequence instead of trying to... counter hack. It's very funny, though. Hey, guys. We're all friends here.
What is it?
No, please use Force Storm. These guys, please.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace.
Oh, that's
shields.
the dude from before.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID. You know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe.
Oh, there's Kif.
I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Captain, the Jedi's still coming. Of all the damned luck, he's in the security complex right now.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Ubeast environmental suit. Shiny dueling shield and pinpoint scope mark. Was that 4 or 5? Credits. A lot of loot in here. Pure Byrothis lens. Byrothis lens? Is that going to be in here? Yes, it will be in here somewhere. Maybe? Yes. Attack modifier 2, blaster bolt deflection -3, damage bonus 2. Byrothis. Oh, it was made for infrared camera lenses. Funny. Okay. Hey, disable droid. That's saved. Well, let's try it one more time and then resort to the old ways. That worked. Which then gives these critical hits. Oh, Jesus. Was that your thing? The thing that your big thing is that it's... that they blow up at the end? That's annoying. Just disable droid. Don't attack it in melee. Ugh. Okay, well, heal. We're fine. See? It's a really fun sound they make. Bunch of droid stuff. A bunch of droid stuff. Some more droid stuff. And some more droid stuff. I'm gonna save just in case this is gonna auto move us into the next zone or whatever. No, it didn't.
Clan Ordo!
Fallen.
Hey, man. You guys are kind of trash. Get the loot.
Yes.
No, I didn't mean to talk. Though I do need you to upgrade my crystal the next time I can take it out. Plasma rocket, Zabrak field armor. Okay. Hey, man. The Jedi arrives. I'm counting on a vaunted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. I was hired by General Vaklu to do a job. I meant no malice. Just a misunderstanding, really. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Give me a reason I shouldn't kill you. Why would you work with General Vaklu? The credits were good, and Talia had been declared guilty of treason, so I was being something. Now I can see the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistakes. Awareness, I don't believe a word you've said. You help me clear Dagon Gent. Oh, was he... Oh, he was in the... This is the guy from the cantina. Stay here, soldier. Will come deal with you soon. Awareness, I don't believe a word you've said. I've perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I'm done working for Vaklu. I just want to survive. Awareness, I can tell you're not lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me, at least, that Vaklu is not going to win today. Great. Survival is my first concern. I sense that causing any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. But you helped me clear Dagon Gent. Incidentally, perhaps, I just answered to a heavily armed Jedi truthfully. Then later I helped the same heavily armed Jedi with a quick task. I waived payment. I may have helped, but I saw it as the most prudent course. I'm more or less interested in politics than in whatever I can give me more material advantages. Oh my god. I need to access the console. I believe I'm still connected. You can do what you'd like with the console. I am done. I will wait here for your troops to come. I will put up no resistance. Great. Get out of here. Just leave. I don't need you to... Get out of here. Yes, that's what I'll do. The soldiers are not going to love you, dude. Alright. Access security cameras. Access security system commands. Open all doors. Open force cage. Open all security doors, log out. Hey, man.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code.
Yeah, I've done it, I think.
Down. Once you've got that code,
maybe I haven't.
You can get to the secondary security station. You'll control the entire palace's security systems.
how do I get the code?
The Slicer's still logged into his account. You should
Yeah,
be able to
I
just
should-
get whatever
okay.
you need.
Great. Did I not just do that then? Should I do it again? Access primary, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's run back the other way. Long run back. Wish I could get into this room, but that's okay. I should level them up. And you know, we are now fighting enemies who have force. I could start putting points back into I've already done Master Trade Force. I've already done that entire arc, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, kill.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're taking care of it. Don't worry, you don't need help. You just sit there. Oh fuck. Sorry, Mandalore. Alright, what do you have? You got all the basics. I'm gonna give you critical attack. Maybe you can start getting some stuns. Your stats are like very big, so maybe that would be good. Oop, this way. Yeah, so we went this way. We did not go at all this way, which I'm guessing is not actually like forward progress. I'm hoping is a little dead end. Nope, it's not. Not quite yet, at least. Can we get some hits in? Can we get some hits in? What was happening there? Stasis field, please. Oh boy. Please, interface. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Let's Suresu? Let's blaster deflect, but that's not actually maybe what we need. There we go. Blaster deflect, and then let's heal. Let's heal, please. There we go.
I will silence this one.
Oh, that's a droid, I see. I thought it was a Sith trooper. Fallen.
Where that came from.
There we go. Spike. Target assessor.
Yes.
No, I didn't. We're good. Remains. Some stamina. Juice.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Not just those Sith. Oh, they're beasts. And another thing. If I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Hey guys. Try out some of this crit hit situation. Well, he's dead. 100 and whatever there is really good. Oh, I didn't even see you. You dead already? Yeah. I think he was dead already. He didn't know it. Oh, museum treasure. Jalshay perception gloves. Is okay. Pontite crystal. Ossis keeper robe. What was this stuff doing here? And Viridian crystal. Okay, so let's see the Ossis keeper robe. Charisma 2, intelligence 4, wisdom 4. Damn. Keepers of the Great, the Hall of Knowledge, Great Jedi Library, maintained the protected archives and acted as references to those who desired a more interactive solution to their problems. These robes can be upgraded with some underlays. My defense is 40 right now. That's after some buffs, obviously. My defense with this is 48? Is that because my dex is so high now? Why is it so much higher? Holy shit. Am I going robe mode? I might be going robe mode. Again, that's with all these buffs, which are... What again? It's not messages log. It's... effects. Master speed, force aura. It's aura probably, right? The aura doesn't do that. I mean, fuck it. Let's rock with it for a second and see how it feels. It would be kind of cool to switch to new robes here now that we're in the final third of the game or whatever, you know? If it's really improving my defense that much. Is it because the deck's up? Is that what it is? I'd love to just see what they do, but okay. I'll wait until after the fight. I know I could go into inventory, but it's pain. Okay, let's look at that again. I'm not in combat anymore, I promise. Oh, Nasty Blaster, huh? I go to weapons. There it is. This blaster bears a symbol of the Onasi family. It perhaps once belonged to Carther Onasi, a former companion of Revan. 4 to 11. This is nothing. This is nothing. What the fuck is it doing here? I don't know. Some grenades. Jolie's robe. That's fun. I bet that's a gray only. Yeah, neutral. +4 charisma. Jolie Bindo remained outside of the Jedi Order in his pursuit of knowledge. These powerful yet unassuming robes were believed to have been owned by him, though his current whereabouts is unknown. These robes can be upgraded with some underlays. Defense 3, charisma 4, regen force points 1. Can she wear them? She is neutral. That's defense 2, wisdom 4. That's defense 3, wisdom 4, regen force points 1. So they are better if her stats support it, but they don't exactly, because it would be less of a... Actually, it would be fine, right? Defense 2. What's her 30? Yeah. That would just be better. Yeah. Does she actually wear them? No, she doesn't. That's a shame. So wait, let's take those off for a second, because I want to see them on me. She has the Baron whatever ones. Well, I can't wear them, right? Because I'm not. So she has to put them on, but we won't get to see them. I feel like they might be like that light brown that he wore.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Leave the terminal. Okay. Does this not connect? Sounds like it connects. It does. Okay. There we go. I need to be like fully out of combat and unbuffed so I can actually compare this gear, right? Tekla Blade. I know it was already in here, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss a metal box. No, I didn't. Okay. More remains. Credits. Credits life support packs. Oh, these are good.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Anderon.
Oh.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
I want to talk to you about the Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Always on the run. Let's do a save. Let's say, saw Kavar. Okay. Let's finish running around out here before we go in there. Open the storage door, repair the thing. Ah, fuck. First key number. Twice first key number exceeds the value of its half by 99. Okay, so first key number. Twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. By 99. Okay. So that means the key number, if the key number was 5, which doesn't work this way because of the way this actually works, twice first key number exceeds, so times 2, so half of this number. So it's going to be an even number, because I don't think they're going to make us do a half of an odd number for this. So for instance, half of 78 is 39, and twice 78 is 156. So that doesn't work out, I don't think. 66, half of 66. Oh, it's going to be 66 because we're in threes, right? 66 is 33, and then twice 66, it's going to be 66. Yeah. All right, second key number. Reversing second key's digits increases value by 1/5. So we reverse the second key's digits. It increases it only by 1/5. That's not that much. So I think it's this. Yeah, it's this, because 9 times it's 9. Correct. All right, third key number. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. So for instance, 17, the difference between 17 and 71, it wouldn't be 71 because it's twice the product of its digits. So this would be 17, and then the reverse times itself. So 7 times 1 would be 7. So that's only a 10-point difference. So it's not that. 28 versus 16, not twice. 16, 28, not far enough apart. That'd be 39 and 27. That's not twice. That'd be 48 and what was that? 30? No, 24. Right? 8 times. No, that's not right. Why am I blanking on this? 8, 16, 24, 32. 8, 16, 16 to 24. Yeah, 24 to 32. So be 32 and 48. Not twice. And then twice the product. Maybe I'm getting something here wrong. Because that's 59, so that would become 45. And 45 and 59 do not differ by... Oh, from the reverse of its digits. I see. Sorry, I see what's happening. So this would be 17 and 71, and that would need to be a difference of 7. That's not the case. I see what's happening here. This would be 28 and 82, and the difference would need to be 16. That's not the difference. 39 and 93, the difference would need to be 27, and that's not the difference. 48 and 48 and the difference would need to be 32. 32, 48 and, what did I say? This would be 48 and 84. That can't be right? 48 plus 3, 70. That ends up getting us just to 80. It's close. So I think it's this one. 59 and 95. 59 and 95 have a difference of, it's like 36. And then, no, but that's not right. 59, that's 30, that's 45. That's not a difference of 45. Is it? Maybe am I doing the math wrong? No, because 59 plus 45 would be 103 or something, 104 or something like that. Let me go through these one more time. 17 and 71 do not have... Oh, it's twice the product. It's twice the product. Jesus Christ. So this would be 17 to 71 with a difference of 14. So that's not the case. This would be 28 and 82 with a difference of not 16, but 34, which is not the case. This would be 39 and 93, and then 9 times 3 is 27. 27 times 2 is 54. 54 plus 39 is Is that 93? 54 plus 39? It would be. Correct. Whew. We did it. Did that all for real, for real. Quick save. Force mask, chemicals, credits. We did it all for parts. I'll be a little disappointed. Double bladed lightsaber crystals. And some crystals, rather. Metal box. I bet you could get some really good stuff in here. Solari crystal. That sounds like it might be good. Okay. +3 damage, 1 to 8 physical damage versus Dark Side. Attack +3. Can only be used by a light Jedi. There are so many famous lightsaber crystals spoken of in history of the Jedi Order. An artifact of true light side power. Only those Jedi who are pure in spirit can wield a lightsaber equipped with this gleaming white gem. When the Jedi Master Ood Banar initiated his life cycle change after 1,000 years of serving the Order, he bequeathed the Solari crystal to his most promising student, a young female Jedi named Shayla Nur. When Shayla disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, the Solari crystal vanished with her. +3 attack, +3 damage, 1 to 8 damage versus Dark Side. And I think I might be right about this. Actually, wait, while I'm not buffed, let me just compare these things again. Where'd it go? Down here now. $36. It's a wild difference in defense. What's that put my charisma at? My charisma's at 15, my wisdom's at 21. Yeah, it's just better. And what's my strength at? Strength's at 21. So that one strength... Oh, whoops. Wait. Yeah, 21 strength is not really doing it for me. It doesn't really matter that I have that. Int 20, wisdom 25. Yeah, this is going to be what I rock from now on. Maybe it's time for a new lightsaber crystal too, you know? Trying to unclick that one.
The defense of Isis requires my full attention.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, you gotta be on the iPad, don't you? Very important that Master Kevar is hanging out on the iPad right now. Hey guys, can we not talk until I loot this place? And just hoping to find a place to fix my lightsaber up, but I guess not. Some strength.
Do you want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately if you like.
And I have something to take care of.
As you wish.
Didn't somebody say I had a special...
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you need? Kavar mentioned some sort of mission. Who are you?
I'm Queen Talia's Captain of the Guard. You can call me Captain Kadron. But we've got little time for more than introductions. We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace.
There is not an expert
slicer over there who's been hampering our every move.
I got him.
We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. Then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I already have the override code for the primary security console already.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. Alright, got some XP. Up and here we are. Just peek at the map really quick. I always want to make sure there's not a workbench. I don't see one. Okay. I can't trade people around, right? No. Okay. Let's real save. Palace interior. Kind of all of what this has been, but still. Hey,
Will
Tobin.
you just die already? You will go no further than this.
I told you that door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
I don't think it's gonna be true. Oh, maybe.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Yeah, of course you have. Dumbass. Cool beast.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Beast, come on. What are we doing? You just letting them run by you? Oh, there you go. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, blast it all.
Yeah, get rocked, asshole. Hey, resisted beast trick. Oh, he's immune to beast trick. Immune to that. Okay. If I break whatever that force immunity is going on? I mean, it's fine. We just lightsaber him a couple times, I guess. Yeah, like that. Okay. This is a little bit more of like a big battle than the stuff on Dantooine, you know? Battle meditation. Use battle meditation to rally the royalists. Hell yeah. We're gonna sit on the ground. Yeah. It's fun. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, why did that happen? Did we get them all? Oh, Kavar's here. Great. Oh, Kavar's a dual wielder. Ooh, that was fun. That was a great attack. Is that it? Oh, I guess there's some remains.
Yes.
Whoops, not what I meant. Save and loot, please. Electro staff. I wouldn't have brought an electro staff to this fight, I gotta tell you. Bindo's band. So we have two of the Jolie's bands now, is that right? Bindo band. There was only the one. Oh, didn't we give one of them to somebody else though? Yeah, charisma +3, that's fun. I'll keep my wisdom circlet. Watchman blaster. Credits. Plasma rocket for Mira. Is that it? You guys have anything to say? No? Okay, well let's go confront Vaklu.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything
Whoa.
just for your
they're
ambition,
dueling.
Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS,
Damn.
everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Anderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
He's a little Dooku coded,
You're
right?
careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? Oh my god, they fly now? Your plans end here, Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Yeah, okay. Everybody go to sleep. Okay, half of you go to sleep. There he goes.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it
I was
might
doing
be
the
best to
trunks.
silence
I'm
him
doing the
forever,
Naruto
until he's
gang
dead.
signs. What the
All
fuck is
of Anderon
happening?
is in peril.
I can't do that. Everybody deserves a chance to redeem themselves. You're right. If left free, he will bring nothing but suffering. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine. Haven't you had enough blood, Kreia? I will not murder him when he's defenseless. He might bring nothing but suffering. I gotta tell you. This might be he gets nothing but suffering. Is this gonna dark side me? It might. I mean, no, you're right. If left free, he'll bring nothing but suffering.
Damn you, Jedi. You have stopped a chance for a new age for this planet. In time, Onderonians will curse your name.
You won't live to see that day. Goodbye. Fire, I guess. I would have just lightsabered him, but...
You did the right thing.
Yeah.
Leaving Vaklu alive would be foolhardy.
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Kadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kevar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
We don't get to have like a catch-up about how we got here or how to make sure this doesn't happen again?
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Anderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Sarah Kestelman continues to just have it like that. Influence gained Mandalore. Interesting. Not Kreia, though.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kevar. She shouldn't take too long.
Can I not loot dudes? Zabrak Heavy Blaster.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. Talk with Master Kavar.
Okay, great. And weirdly, the bodies from before are gone. Sorry, it's late. Okay, Master Kevar. Finally, we get to chat.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Anderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Farouk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
Yeah, funny. Atris is on Telos. Atris is there. Atris intends to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos. Let's be as direct as possible.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR.
Sure hadn't.
Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on KOTOR? We know this, but let's have him tell us his vision, or his version.
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on KOTOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well.
Yeah, we've been fighting them.
I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Dxun and Anderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace.
They sure did.
I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
I thought the Sith redid that one. Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Anderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Anderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
I'd like to talk to you about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might
I
cross
think
your
only
path.
you are
were
searching
our
for
last
me.
hope.
I don't think other ones are looking for me. They were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of KOTOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
So, Exile told us something very similar to this. I think some of even the same wording was used, but I do think that something in this delivery or in this version of the information, I think it was Exile, not Vrook, but, you know, I come back, there's a hollowness in me, wound in the Force. So we've heard these terms a lot. But and we've even heard that it was hard to look at for them. But Kavar really emphasizes, or maybe I'm just hearing it different this time, that really it's part of the, like, you always made bonds through the Force. You know, the Exile was very connected to the Force and to others. And to see that hollowness in someone who was once so full, so connected, was horrifying. Was this moment of existential crisis for each of them. We know Exile was like, I decided I wasn't going to be a Jedi anymore. Vrook obviously became increasingly reactionary and closed off. And Kavar has decided that I am the solution to everything. And Atros decided that I was, of course, the core problem with everything. So, tell me more about the Echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Anderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
We're talking about something else. I also kind of like this recurring thing of like...
whatever I can tell you, I will.
We have to go to these places where things were touched by the war, because that's where the information, or that's where the feelings in the Force are most likely to give us answers. But it's hardest to connect to the Force there. So it's like, almost think about it like, this is a very weird metaphor, but in quiet places, in barren moons, or places that were not touched by the war, you might find a bunch of strands of, cotton or yarn or something, right? Like pulled out in straight lines. It's very clear. Oh, look, there's some red cotton, there's some, blue silk. It's all laid out in a straight line. But somewhere out there in the galaxy is a line of, a string of gold, threaded gold. But the only places that it's showing up are in these places that, instead of being laid out carefully laid out, strands of individual fiber, it's a big tangle. So you have to dig through the fiber because there's so much of it. There's, it's not just 10 strands like on some, empty, peaceful moon. It's 1,000 strands. And so there's a higher chance of getting the gold in there, but you got to dig through it. You got to untangle it to find it. I really like that. I need to ask. I want to go back.
Worlds touched by war, and they were placed.
We might find me.
Whatever.
Can he not? Damn, there was a line in here I wanted to read that was about Varuk. I could have asked him, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like Varuk wanted me to was on the lookout for me. Maybe I'll just drop that, whatever that answer is, into here on the screen. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
There was nothing else we could do.
Mm-hmm.
You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event.
Oh my God.
I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
I don't think so. Perhaps so it gave me time to reflect. What do you mean? This is the same shit the Disciple believes, right?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
It is so outrageous to have him and the Disciple say, well, we couldn't have held you to the exile. You could have just, the subtext being like, you could have just said, no, you refuse to stop being a Jedi. And like, no, dude, like 10 years later, we would see what happens when that happens. And it's war between the Jedi and the Sith, right? Like, oh yeah, when the 6 members of the Jedi Council, who are incredibly powerful, both literally and figuratively, call you in and say, we are taking your lightsaber back, you're not a Jedi anymore, we don't recognize you anymore. That is not an empty... It's a real have their cake and eat it too moment, right? Where they're like, well, we just wanted you to go heal for a little bit. No, dude, put me on library duty for a decade if that's what you want, There's other ways of doing that. I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Why did you cut me off from the Force? We know that he didn't, but let's find out what he says.
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you.
I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Also, I guess I didn't get dark side points for killing Vaklu. He's dead on the ground back there. I didn't tell me I got dark side points. I'm just double check I can't get the Vaklu. No.
Whatever.
Okay. I've reestablished my connection to the Force pretty clearly.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out. Is this what the thing is? Are they lying when he's like, "Well, we didn't really cast you out," because he thinks I haven't seen what they all talked about afterwards or during? I haven't revisited it.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand. This is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan?
Uh-huh.
I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more.
Yeah, it would have been great if I was more of a warrior. That would have been good, for sure. I want to ask you about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I developed a Force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree? You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
You know, I guess here's one way to start reading the Disciple as in a different way. You know, if this is a game that say that the Force can cause deep bonds between people in a way that is not always intentional, like the one between Kreia and the Exile, is the Disciple's devotion, instant devotion. I mean, Vsauce has a similar instant devotion. She's not as cloying about it because it's not tied to an ancient memory from when she was a teenager, which makes it all feel very gross. One way to read those relationships is to be like, oh yeah, and in a world like that, it's fucked up that sometimes you will encounter someone for a minute or for an afternoon and be impressed on them for the rest of their lives in the way that the Exile is impressed on the Disciple. I don't want him in my party. I don't like talking to him. I don't like him being around. But it's kind of a fun... That is a kind of fun illustration of the weirdness of the Force and the way that this sort of stuff can go weird, can go bad. You've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you.
Yeah.
It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. Many of the lightsaber forms you've already learned will bolster your abilities in one area, while leaving you vulnerable in others. For superior balance, use the Niman form. This form has no specific strengths, but no weaknesses either.
It will
provide a decent defense versus enemy force powers and blaster fire.
Okay. Does it look cool? Whoa, are you putting your hand on the blade there? What are we doing? Is that allowed? That seems
excellent.
Dangerous.
I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Anderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
Walking right past Kreia.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kevar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough.
For real, for sure.
Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship.
That's very funny.
I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
I love a little monologue that ends with me getting money.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
I guess I'm following you. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I was going to talk to Kreia, but instead we're getting this cutscene of taking off from Anderon. That's a cool shuttle. Oh, it goes that way. Right, of course it does. That was the engine. You bringing us over to the Beast Moon? Okay.
I sense the conflict on Onderon even from this dense jungle. Did everything go as you planned?
The political situation on Anderon has been dealt with, and Anderon has only one leader now. I single-handedly ended a war. I'd rather not talk about it. Nothing you need to know. That's super shitty. Political situation on Anderon has been dealt with. Anderon has only one leader now.
Onderon will stop bleeding for a time, but wounded things rarely stay mended for long.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
We sure should. Oh, and Vsauce just is in the party. That's kind of fun. Level her up. Awareness. Treat injury. Stealth. Powers. Energy resistance is what I was giving her, apparently. I give her the res. Right, I was giving her dark side stuff for fun's sake, I guess. I was giving her force breach, right? Okay. Alright. Let's head on in. Let's do a real save. I should have done that first, actually. And saving now, I guess. Oh, the Disciple and Godo. Yeah? Oh, is this more Kreia pranks?
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
You?
I
see. Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
So yeah, so she has erased herself from his mind after he has discovered some great truth about the echo. We keep hearing about the echoes, the wounds, etc. in the Force, and it seems like maybe there's a pretty bad one. Let's go take the crystal to Kreia to get upgraded. Let's do a save. Post Anderon. So I have leveled. I should be able to upgrade this crystal.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you, through you. Should your power... Is there something...
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe...
That crystal... Is there...
Do I have to have it in and then talk to her? I don't know. Or maybe I've upgraded it as much as I can? I'm not sure. Whoops, main menu, upgrade, my lightsaber, the Kelmorn crystal. 1 dex 2 strength versus... You know, it's funny, 1 dex 2 strength is, in this, only... If you're just talking about attack, 1 dex 2 strength is very strong, but it's actually, in terms of just attack, to get +2 damage is 4 strength, and to get +3 attack is 6 dex. So this might be better, this Pearl, in terms of raw attack stuff. What it's missing is keen and regeneration, which I don't want to give up. I have the Solari crystal now, which I'm not going to use probably for me. And then I got this lens, which is something else. Okay. These are the two Aten lightsabers. These are Vsauce's here. One of these is Krea's. Vsauce could take... Wait, no. Why is my lightsaber not... There we go. Wait, who is this? This is Krea. That's Krea for sure, right? No, that's Krea. Yeah, the Kyber is Krea. That's Vsauce. And Vsauce could take the Solari, maybe. That's fun. And then... I want to give somebody a double-bladed lightsaber, even though it's not as good. But I don't know who. Who else is on lightsaber team at this point? Aten is. Aten is these two. Two damage. But Aten is also crit. Oh, you know what? Who could take the plus... I think this is... Yeah, this is Beoder. Let's give him these. I'll keep him on bronze. I'm thinking about going to Viridian for me, but I'm not sure. There we go. I want to give somebody a double-sided lightsaber. I really do. It's just like... The stat difference is just huge. Because as you can see, being able to put in +2 wisdom on one is like, you know, being able to put stat ones on in twice is just so strong. Though she doesn't really have stat ones in, huh? She's yellow in right now. I can move her over to bronze and do a dual-sided. Okay, yeah, let's do that even though it's not actually better. What do we have the most of? Viridians somehow. Funny. And then let's empty this one out. Let's take one of these double-bladeds and put the best stuff we have in. Let's put the Solari in. It's Dex. It's Wisdom. Dex Keen is probably what she wants. Fencing Emitter. Pontite probably. Yeah. And that. There we go. And now, let's also put... Let's do bronze in there. And then let's equip that on her. There she is. I know I didn't do a direct comparison, and I'm just not going to. I'm just going to do the less efficient thing here, because I think it's cool. You know? And that's video games sometimes. That's what they're supposed to be. Alright, I was going to give Handmaiden those gloves. That's what I was going to do. Whoops. Back around one more time. There she is. Right now she has damage physical 5, attack modifier 1, dexterity 1. But what if I gave her 1 to 10 damage unstoppable? That's really fun. Okay. Let's see. Let's just... First of all, let's just do a quick save, because I don't want to redo crafting stuff. It's so boring. Let's see what I would look like with Viridian. Yeah, that's neat. It's not really Kelmorn, though. What about Cyan? It's pretty cool. It's like, it's neat. Let's compare it to just green. And blue. I don't think I have regular blue. The regular green is cool. It's you know, I've said this before, but when I went and got that lightsaber at Disney or whatever a few years ago, we went to the Galactic Star Cruiser. I thought I was going to get yellow, and the last second I decided to get green because it felt right. Anything else? Cyan, Viridian, Silver, Red. I gotta do Violet. Let's see what this looks like. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not really Mace Windu, but is pretty good. Let's rock this for a bit, because no one else has this. And then, here's what we can do. We can go over and we can give Beodur our silver. Which feels cool to me. Yeah, see? No, be careful, buddy. You don't have anything for me, right? Wow,
yes, General.
Force
Don't worry,
forms. Oh yeah, Neiman.
Thank you, General.
Sick.
Yes.
Query, is there...
Nope. I should go teach everybody stuff. I should go check in with Kreia.
My life.
I
am prepared both in... I understand now.
Let's see what that actually does, by the way. Is that in here, or is that in... It's in powers, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. +1 attack modifier, +1 defense, +1 blaster bolt defense, and +1 Caesar's force powers. This is just perfectly normal, huh? Sure. Let's put that on. Moderation. Well balanced. It's funny to see the purple. We'll see if this sticks. It's weird not seeing me in the armor either.
Yeah, what do you...
Okay, you're good. Hey, do you...
Yes.
No, okay. I thought maybe because I had, saved this place, things would be better.
Yeah, something wrong.
Force
There's better not
forms.
be any of that. Got it.
Make sure there's nothing else. No. To teach Atten and Handmaiden.
Yes?
Nope. Can't teach her anything. We didn't ask Kreia about that force
Yes.
form.
That should your power is that...
Okay, so she can't increase it either. No, it's none of that.
Yes.
I want to teach you about the Force lightsaber
The
forms.
Jedi. You may have already felt
Yeah.
others make.
What do you know about Niman?
A blending of younger forms, and all of them in moderation. In the blending, much of the individuality is lost, but the strengths are spread evenly, and there is little weakness in it. Its great strength is the way it allows the Force to flow through you, revitalizing one, even in the middle of combat. Others
Sure,
may come with
great.
time, with experience.
I can't remember if I get any more. If I can, I think it'll be Juyo, which would be the, aka it's Form 7, aka Vapod, the Mace Windu style. We've talked about this before. But I'm not sure if I actually get one from Korriban.
Something up?
Forms.
All right, I'm game.
There you go.
Got it.
Great. And let's go back to Nar Shaddaa. I'm just gonna button through these. You know, I like those cutscenes quite a bit, but I'm kind of enjoying that we got a short episode, comparatively, this week. Bring T3. It's not, it doesn't matter, but, you know, why not? I will not be leveling T3 at this time. Again, I don't think turning this in here will actually do anything at this point, but I want to talk to you about reestablishing trade routes. Anderon is in chaos, but you might trade with the Mandalorians on Dxun. I mean, she could have done that before. Very good, I'll set up connections there immediately. Journal entry added. Same stuff. I think this is the same stuff. Electromesh suit. I think this is all the same stuff. Nomi's armband. +1 versus dark side. Nomi Sunrider. Of course. Larandian Gemstone. Defense 2. Blaster Bolt 3. Pari Opila. Viridian and Silver. Alright. Cool. And let's just check our log. Lost Jedi and smuggling. Okay, we were cleaning up. Let's go back to the ship and close off for the week. Thank you for hanging out. As always, you can support everything we do by going to patreon.com/civilized. You can listen to the podcast at morecivilizedageage.net. We are more civilized on Blue Sky, which I think is morecivilize.bluesky or .bsky.com, something like that. It'll be on the screen right now. We'll be back next time with Korriban. We're going to play through, I think, all of Korriban. Oh. Let's see this scene.
I wish to show you something.
Uh-huh.
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Feel the universe. Strip away the life
I taught
on board
you
the
the
ship.
Force.
Someone is creating an echo.
Okay.
A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger.
Darth Nihilus.
Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening. Destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows.
Yeah.
Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. The
Sure
critical
is.
point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
That's what the game is about. You got it. You got it, pal. That is what we have been doing here. That was the mission. No one told him. No one told the disciple about what we are doing here. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm going to leave and come back in to make sure there's nothing else that can trigger right now. Let's see.
Iridonian,
Oh, boy.
I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
Great. Great. One more time. Love to come home and have people on my ship fighting about droids calling each other fat or needing to tell me the plot of the game that I've been playing. I guess we should check in with him and see.
Yes? Is some...
I guess I can't teach him shit, huh? What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course.
What?
It would be my pleasure.
I mean, I'll take the bonus force points or whatever. You've recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your FP through meditation. You can meditate with the disciple at any time if no enemies are nearby.
I try to treasure these moments
great.
before the next
you
crisis
just gave me that line. I had other questions. Okay. Bye. I'll take that. I'll take 500 XP and maximum force points. That I'm down for. All the time. Alright.
Yeah,
you don't have anything new, and then I don't think Kreia does. I know I was doing the outro. I know, but now I'm like, let me just double check.
Yes.
Questions about Revan. Alright, I think that we're clear on all this stuff at this point. Let's do a save. Let's just overwrite post Anderon. That's not what I should have done, actually. I should have done end of episode, whatever the episode is. What episode is this? YouTube, KOTOR. Was the last one 10? That was Dantooine, right? Yeah, so this is 11. Oh, that said 1. Well, that's going to be confusing. In fact, let me just delete that one. That's an empty one. Oh, I'm tired. End of Ep 11. There we go. All right. On that note, I hope everyone has a great couple of weeks. We'll be back next week with another full episode of A More Civilized Age, and in 2 weeks here we will go to Korriban and begin to pick through whatever is happening there in the ruins of the Sith planet. Again, follow us on morecivilizedage.net to listen, morecivilized.bluesky.com, and patreon.com/civilized. No more there, just civilized. We had to sit on that one. All right, peace.